VRChat. You wouldn't be farming for social credit, would you? Hmm? Squid, thank you for the 11 months, bud. Beatrice, thank you also for the 11 months. Wow. Wow. I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you for the hype train. Frankie, thank you for the 19 months. What can I do to stop you? Oh, you'll see. Once the... No, I can't say that joke. You'll see. Yeah, I'm still coughing. Annoyingly. I don't have any other symptoms. I'm just leaky. I leak now. That's my new life. What the f... I can. I can believe me.
Okay. I miss the days where I could pull out your sword for you.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Those days are over. Much like
I loved it when you're like, no, I'm sober. I'm like, you're right. Join us.
Are you still gonna accidentally pull out your sword sometimes?
Only for you, don't worry.
I've heard of this.
I see.
I can't wait to kill some of my friends today.
Oh man, don't say it like that.
Oh boy. What are you doing, buddy?
Every time I see Bringus, I just want to take his head and go do like this, go like the Bingus, and then him turn into the Ratman figure that he does.
Oh no. So fucking cursed, dude.
There we go. Now I'm in character.
Now he's super.
I need to kill again.
Oh my god, it's time for the sacrifices to begin.
I can imagine.
I just want to kill one player character. Is that so much to ask for? Just one.
What was that state that was doing
Just one little bitty player character.
or something? But
Thank God you're here so I can finally give you the fucking cure. Holy shit.
Say again?
here in the United States,
If you really
only hiring,
want that, all you gotta do is take a lot of healing potions at the same time.
We want me to overdose on fucking ibuprofen?
basically the government.
Fucking OD, bitch.
I can't take this anymore. I'm taking 500 health potions.
No, you'll take so many, your finger will grow back.
It grows back. Holy shit!
And then you die.
That's all it took.
And then you die.
His heart grew 3 times its size that day, and the palpitations killed
And then
him.
exploded out of his chest.
You know what? I'm kind of curious. I really am curious about that inclination. Okay, say what if Myrindal kills someone? Before the body goes cold, he chops one of their fingers off, he drinks a healing potion, and then cuts his nub off, reconnects another finger on it, and it fuses back.
I make sure that they're the same blood type, too. And just fucking slap that bad boy on there, dude. Dude, let's do some experiments. Let's go.
No, but like you get the right person with the right blood type, but it's just a different shade.
I'm gonna cut your head off and put it on his body, and then feed your head the healing potion, and then it'll go wrapped onto his neck, and then God damn. We have reached a new level.
Samesies.
A new level of magical understanding.
By the way. Where's
Kyle?
I
Your
can't
finger
wait.
is handed over.
Your fingies, hand them over.
You forfeit your thingy.
Did you save me, man?
You want that?
Woo, chat. Hello, Oracle.
Let's go do some fucking
We're doing a little bit of necromancy. We do a little bit of necromancy over here, you know? You know?
Crime doesn't pay.
Did someone say
I
crime?
don't know about you.
Conversations never happen.
I hear that pays really well.
I think it means to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
I was just about to say, I wish I had some water, and guess what I have, chat? Water. Boom, in my cup right here. Oh yeah. That's good. That's a cup of water right there. You really gonna make me drink expensive water now? How fucking dare you? My pinky is out. Behold. Pinky out. Mmm. Delicious. I'm hydrated now. Woo! All right.
Yeah.
Fuck. Whee! Listen to this music. This is the Owlboy soundtrack. It's so nice. I might put it on Lucas' soundtrack. Or might do it for a secret third character. That's not a what is the fucking word? Chat.
Crime is.
I'm not alluding to anything.
Myrindal. Oh fuck.
You called.
Myrindal. Oh, my knight in shining armor.
That's
Here with
me.
reinforcements. Right? Right?
Nope.
The fucking Chad face. Oh, the fucking nose.
I'm back.
Don't worry. The nose that they.
I am the reinforcement.
Nose.
Fix it. I can fix it.
Dude, I hope you get stung by a bee and you can actually use that.
Okay,
make it happen. Make it happen. Intentionally get stung by a bee and become
Go to
allergic
Hopper's
right there on the
house.
spot.
Have to help Hopper.
And then pay us over to the clinic to get fixed
You're right.
and become.
Oh, yeah, I looked at the door.
That would be so
The urban
funny.
legend is real.
It's. Yeah. He goes to
that
the
door?
clinic. You overcharge him the shit so he can't afford it, so he has to be like that for an entire episode.
Dude, it's just like we don't have allergenics. We don't have those. So like you're gonna have to.
I'm going to the
I don't
anaphylactic
know,
shock.
rub some
please.
snake balm on it. You gotta get some snake oil on that, dude. Good
Do I
luck
even
finding
remember
that.
Marin's voice? It feels
Yeah,
like it's
here's
been
a
a
wet towel.
century.
Smug out.
A century? Well, it might be for you, but you just blink and oh my god, suddenly it's been 400 years.
I know, right?
Yeah. Look.
All my friends are dead.
Well, at least I don't have to deal with any of this
All you need to
bullshit
remember.
anymore.
Still be around. I'll probably still.
See,
be
you're
around.
already back in the voice.
Oh, well, there we go. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, it's just you with like a.
It's been a long time since I've done any swordsmanship.
It's a little. Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to
Today we're
Hema
gonna-
tomorrow.
Easily
Have
version
fun.
of your voice. Oh boy.
Wait, no, that's Saturdays.
Very nice.
Let's go.
It's cold again.
Hmm. It is cold, finally. In Alabama, it's
fire.
finally
You do
cold.
be cold.
It do
I'm
be
not
cold.
dying anymore.
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for it to get cold over here.
Mm.
Well, it stopped being cold and it started to be, room temperature outside. It was cold for like 2 days. And now it's not 100 degrees every day, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Just cost
October used to be
think I can
cold.
live in your neck of
That's
the woods.
entirely your fault, Grandma.
Alabama.
Myrindal.
What a great state.
Hey.
No. It's hot and humid? Fuck no.
Hiyo! Hiyo!
Sounds like my vacations to Hawaii.
Nice.
It's good old hot and humid.
Repose. Very good.
I
I'm
sure
impressed.
do love
Repose
having-
these.
Repose these
Very
nuts,
nice.
homeboy.
Ox into full.
Wow, wow.
We can be breast elves now. We can be breast buddies.
So,
Sure.
here's hoping nothing bad happens. On your computer side there, Bringo.
I think it's gonna be alright.
Mine.
Good.
I mean, I went through all of Rosewood with no problem, so.
I'm pretty sure one of the biggest problems you were having with VRChat in general was having it on that hard drive.
You're probably right. I wonder if my delay is less as well. Let me know when I poke you with my sword.
Ow.
That's not bad. Not much better.
You are of age. You are 21 now.
But I bet it is like a significant
Fuel.
drop off being on the what do you call it?
Can you imagine?
Shoulders
state.
stay dry.
Yeah.
God.
Let me turn off shadows real quick. I'll do less shadows. I'll prefer just have some shadows.
I think I'm good. I like living.
I'm gonna turn you into a plant.
Finally, something useful.
I will obey your every command. I'm definitely not drunk.
I'm gonna look at Vadia and go.
And that. Oh yeah, I stole all your stone because I'm an asshole.
I forgot to restock. I'm gonna have to do that next time. I got like 4 days of orders I haven't placed.
Leaf blower.
Yeah, we need to rebuild the walls, so I gave it all to the fucking,
That's cool.
project.
That's cool.
It's my elven heritage. Allows me to blow leaves.
Inez runs. He said that because every time
I did remember to open my docks. What do you think about that, chat?
He keeps saying that I'm gonna get this wood dropped off.
Place in general, because you guys.
He goes, oh yeah, that has been dropped off a long time ago.
The wall, the wall, the wall.
Tell me, because that's something I could do with Miss Laudia.
I didn't
We
get
can
told
make the
nothing
elixirs and then go to you and say, hey, we have the elixirs. Let's go minister to these 30
Give me the cone. Yeah, cone.
Me who has yet to still be tested.
We're coning it.
They took my blood and they haven't given it to me back. And now I'm like,
Wow.
why are we not
The
giving our
stream's
results?
off.
Am I dying?
Where's all the scuff?
You know you're half elven somehow.
Well, chat, as you know, there is no scuff on a Bringus stream. You know this.
Holiday, Myrindal, everything's fucked when you come back.
Do you want to see a funny prank? Got your beard? Could you imagine if
Morden
Mirren
will remember this. Morden greatly disapproves.
he just pulls out the book? Well, that'd be great.
Myrindal. Wait, I can do this better, can't I? Do I have it? Yes, I do. Myrindal Thesalor.
Kill on sight.
Well, time to put that on the bingo. Who had Myrindal disrespects Morden on their bingo?
Oh, that's right. I told
Who had Myrindal
Yeah, big owie.
pulls a Gandalf
Me too.
on their bingo card and fucking comes in riding on a white horse with a staff
For that one.
and just starts blasting.
Oh, I put these there because I got it. I was like, I should get it.
I am now known as Mirren the White.
Waving. Everybody thinks he's here to save them. Myrindal rides over the hill. Everybody thinks he's here to save them.
Mirren comes in with an army of like 1,000 elves and he's like, they're like, oh, thank God he's here. It's like, haha, this is all a fucking long con, bitches. Y'all are fucked. This is Elven territory now.
Consistently yet.
Always has been.
Always has been. We will cover the world in the blood of non-elves.
Actually, no, I lied. Frankie used could give me all the shit.
For Eshma Thalas.
French is not around anywhere. No.
I love how that axe is essentially like a troll's weapon. I fucking love how it's
Gonna walk into town like this.
What?
Walking with my reinforcements, my 500 elves at my back.
It's wonderful.
All marching like this.
It's based off of your axe.
And then they all walk into that giant trap of rotting fire on the border.
It's like a giant, just a giant
I
pitfall.
want to see just how close in size these are.
Could you imagine?
Punchy sticks and rotting fire.
It's all punchy sticks all the way. Every bit of the road is covered in leaves, and it's all just like, it's just one big punchy track. Every step. Ow. Marcus has been through it, I know it.
Mine has a longer handle, but the axe heads are almost the same size.
That's so funny with this shit.
Yeah, I literally said I need an axe like Morden's because it's the only axe big enough for me to use.
Guess what? I'm not gonna get in trouble. Haha.
What does that mean?
Tang has a sword again, so you don't know.
I already saw it. The first thing I saw when I
Right.
came in was fucking Ro with the sword. I was like, is that my sword? It's like, ask
that's
Tori
funny.
about it.
Oh, that's great. He doesn't have it anymore, though.
Wonderful. What's up, gamer?
God, Polkota, the stealth mission was
You
so
know what?
good.
Gamer.
Fuck
Oh my
these
god,
mortals.
dude. Honorary drow.
No, let's kill all these people.
Let's go. Okay. Giant explosion from the Quillen
Look what I
blade.
got in my pocket! It's another one of those fucking orbs from Falgrith. It's time to do it again!
Number 2,
I heard there's an archway
It's
somewhere.
fine, you'll be sitting at the top of the ocean.
I remember-
I'd rather die.
A corner of Gradia.
You know that fucking meme of the cat that like crunches really loud on the food that it's
Yeah.
eating? That's Myrindal and Sarah with the rocks.
They're eating the fucking magic rocks.
Oh my god.
Falgrith was wondering where all his artifacts are going.
Falgrith's like turned away, he's like lecturing them and shit.
Me-
And then he turns around and goes,
Me chewing on Sarah with this magic
All of
chains.
his artifacts are gone.
Oh god.
Ah, fuck.
Man. God, the craziest thing about that whole night, Fulcona, it was pitch black. I could not see. I was blind.
Yeah.
sorry, I was talking to someone. What happened?
I was saying the craziest thing about the stealth mission was I was practically blind for the whole thing until we got to the keep.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, we know.
Yeah, no,
Me
it-
and Kyler were like,
Ta-da! Elven acrobatics.
keep up with us. I was so worried because at first he was so slow and he like, caught up to us. I was like, damn, he's actually doing really well. And
What the fuck?
And I got ahead of you.
Night vision?
No, I'm not allowed. I don't have night vision.
But you were given a
It was a spider climb, not a night stalker.
This is the Owl Boy soundtrack, Haven.
That's why Dredge needed to drink.
Owl Boy. Pretty fucking cool, right? Also, how you doing?
Yeah.
Sarah would have been more like, hey, good job. But she was wondering what.
Because
You betcha, buddy.
I'm so glad Dredge was blind for that. Does not react well to
Who the
magic
fuck?
shit.
What do you want from me?
Boy, do we have stuff to chat about.
Oh boy.
Why do we have a song for you?
That's literally what I was gonna say.
Oh,
Vegetarian.
Dredge knows who can get Night Stalker potions though, and not us.
Killed Lupus. He's
Good.
dead.
Good. He had it coming.
Yeah.
Saying they both look as
Coming, Brongle?
He had it
What do you
coming.
mean you had it coming?
He knows what he did.
Bron-
He knows what he did.
What do you mean by that, Brongolo? Come on, man. You can't just be saying that. Oh, share. Oh, delicious, delectable.
Hold on.
There's so many goods in there. There's so many goods.
No, we can elf kebab.
What?
Roast them all.
Are we spit roasting? We're spit roasting Myrindal.
If you know what I
Not
mean.
in a sexual way.
Yes, I'm coughing.
Oh my god!
Wow, Grotty and
Oh my
fire.
god! Foreshadowing.
Fendelin, thank you for the 500 bits. Holy shit! Thank you, Fendelin. Thank you. I can finally afford to go to Chuck E. Cheese's. What is this?
Who gave Aegon fire? Who gave Aegon the like 5 particles?
Oh my god.
Being a fucking baby.
What are we if not a collection of tiny particles? Jump scare! Jump scare! The music is scary.
Johnny, time to get to the chopper.
Yeah, Miran. We have to get to Eshma Thalas. Miran. We have to go. We have to go.
We have to go
God,
now.
that should have been drenched in boys.
Arnulf! Grab my hand, Arnulf! We've got to get out of here! I can't do it anymore.
Put the stone down. Put the cookie down. Put the stone down, Miran.
I'm going to put it through an archway.
Get to the archway.
Get to the archway. Fucking hell. I'm on fan art of that.
I'm going to play a little game.
All of our characters looking like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Get through the archway.
Like massive
muscle. Every single one of them.
No. I just give you all dredges like base mesh for you all to slap your heads on.
And I said I would kill you last. I lied. Hungry. Hey, don't talk about it, eh? Don't talk about him, alright? We're moving on from that man. He's a bad man. He has a homoerotic fixation on him, but don't talk about him.
The magic age!
We don't talk about him no more. It is young.
God damn it.
Oh, please don't.
We have to get back to Gillen.
Back to Gillen. Back to Gillen. Get to the big Gillen now. Get on the boat.
I'm dying.
No.
Don't die.
Player characters, please go ahead and go to your starting locations.
It's time.
Starting locations.
It's time.
Woo!
I got that deep phlegm, guys. I don't know what it is. Hey, we got a wall. It's coming along. Wow. 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 Wow.
Look, it's a wall.
Yeah, it's a wall.
I mean, there is.
Pretty cool.
We'd have to populate around you if you do that.
Boing. Alright, time to go lay in my bed. Be sick. Ugh. Alright. Gotta switch our music now. Oh, chat. No GF. No bitches. No bitches on Elf. Boink. Looking back, man, all this was so excessive. All these fucking boop. All these toggles, man. I love them. All right. Sorry, Torty, the boots stay on. Finally, she's out of her hair. We can focus on what we've always wanted to. Being alone. Can't wait for Marin to finally learn Magic Missile. After consuming another 10 rats and rabbits. You mean Marin. Marin is the tailor. Not confusing at all, I know. Finally, we can get back to being completely misunderstood, but also secretly evil. We can spend our time on important stuff like finding out who double-crossed us and making them pay with their life. Isn't that exciting?
Player characters, cards are up.
Alright, cards are up, chat.
Cards are up.
Get into character, quit messing around.
Quick question.
You guys are being goofy.
Yes.
How many of those elixirs could I make in a day? I just want to know about this that much.
I guess we're waiting.
If there was no limit given, there's no limit that I'm aware of.
Okay, we'll do.
We're in character, chat. And I think in character, Marin is gonna lay here for a second. Because I am not well. Chat, why did you do this to me? Why did you force me to stream, chat? What have you done to me? You forced me. I remember you were like, you have to stream Bringus or we're going to murder you. You remember when you said that? That's what you get for coming to Europe? Yeah, a big mistake. I'm sick forever now. No, Europe was amazing. Oh, Chad, I wish I could, like, keep you from hearing my coughs. Alright, once this has settled down, I'm gonna get up. Okay, I just took a deep breath and I didn't cough. That's a good sign. Let's do it, chat. Let's roleplay. I can do expert sick RP, you're right. Yeah, I'm sick. Sick of your bullshit. Well trained in the sword, expert in sick. How many trained levels do I have in being an eepy little guy? DM, please tell me. All right, let's get up. Oh God, the FPS is struggling. I'm just gonna turn shadows all the way off. A little bit better. No. All right. That was the last one. I'm not coughing again at all. Ever again. Yippee. All right. Should probably do this. Yeah. All right. Before I go, Start placing bets, chat. How long until Bringus coughs again?
Fucking tie him to the light or whatever. I don't know. There's nothing to tie him to. Oh, Mr. Morgan.
Yes, can I help you?
I don't know if you remember me. I'm from the crew that brought you back.
Ah, yes, that's right.
Yes, you said you lost your horse or something, so what's your horse?
Perfect. This is the horse, right?
Look over this horse. Within a moment, you can tell this is not your horse. This is a sickly, corpsely looking runt of a thing. Its rib cage is showing. It looks sickly. It is hardly maintaining its posture. You think that you could barely sell this, even if you tried. It looks like he picked this up out of a graveyard.
This is not my horse.
Are you sure? I mean, it's a horse.
This is not my horse. It's not even the same color. Do you think I'm an idiot?
I mean, you can ride it.
Listen to me. If I do not get my horse back within the end of the day, I'm going to start coming around and making life hell for all of you.
Alright. You want me to tell the captain that?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Well, I guess enjoy your horse. If you don't want to ride it, I guess you could eat it.
My horse. By the end of the day.
Okay, I'll try.
No try. If you fail, the consequences are dire.
Well, how dire are we talking about?
Do you want to test me?
I'll get your horse. Don't worry. Enjoy the rest of your day, Mr. Morgan.
Markle. The hell? I guess he went through that remodeling. Damn it. What do I do with this? We could suck up the horse, you're right. I'm going to have to kill people. Damn it.
If so, I can wait.
No, I'm just wondering.
Are you in line?
Like some stews or chips?
Just waiting patiently.
Right.
Of course.
Get some stew and some water. I can do that for you real quick.
Dad?
Of course, I don't mind that.
Okay, let me
30
get that
copy here.
stew.
A new drow. It means it's our father.
That smells divine already.
There you go, dear. Enjoy.
Thank you, love. Thank you. 30 coppers on the counter.
Thank you, dear.
Excuse me.
If you go and sit down, I can go ahead and bring that out to you. I already told you I was making you something special this morning.
All right, I thought I would have to come and get it. Very well. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
But
Hello, Basil.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you as well. Just whatever you have.
Are you okay?
I caught something on my travels.
Seem a
but
little-
I'm over the hill now.
I see. That's why it took so long for you to come back?
Yes.
Because I haven't seen you.
I've been back since a couple days ago. Just couldn't get out of the house.
Poor thing. Then you know what? A nice hearty stew is going to help with that. Get you all nice, strong again. You know.
Sounds lovely.
I'd rather not her wring her hands about this. The reason you're standing there? This is a private conversation.
The horse, sorry. Your captain friend lost area door.
Huh?
Sorry? Were you speaking to me?
I'm just perhaps speaking to a very old and very charming friend of mine.
That's certainly not me.
Nice to see.
yes, good to see you too,
How much do I owe you, Basil?
It's going to be 30 copper.
There you
You're
are.
not feeling well, so I'm not going to charge you any more than that.
Sure. Prices have gone up, I've seen.
Now eat that. So what happens when the robber baron decides to block off everything and you run out of supplies?
I'll see what I can do about supplementing you. Hopefully I can keep prices down. Is this for me as well?
That would be very nice, thank you. Yes, that is.
Thank you.
Have some water with it. It's going to help you feel better.
Thank you.
She crossed me. She has to apologize. Those are the rules.
There you go. A nice hearty breakfast for you.
Ah, well, I'm excited to try your cooking. It smells divine.
Please, go ahead. Right now, before I go over there and serve. Let me see.
I think you might be
You know, I have tried all sorts of things
Have a good day.
around the lands, but this is the first time I've had such something so well put together. Very impressive.
Years and years.
Well, I'm excited to try what else you can surprise me with.
Quiet burning rage.
You're too much of a flirt. I can't.
My apologies.
Take 3 silver.
3 silver? You need 3?
You need me to go ahead and do this, or?
Alright, I need 2. No? You still want 2?
Silver back unless that's a tip. I'll take it.
It's a 2. I see. Forsake you, angry.
We're gonna have a lot of talks.
Just whenever you can drop out. They're my lackeys. They're sitting outside.
I'll do that in like 20 minutes. Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm pretty good. Busy as always. Had boss man yell at me yesterday, you know, standard stuff.
Sorry to hear that.
Yep, well, anyway, I should probably get to work. I got so many leather chest pieces to make, like so many. The odds are fine. All my leather. So, yeah. Once you get back into all your business mode, let me know, yeah?
Sure. You need more hides.
Isn't it?
Always more hides.
My orders are on back order until tomorrow, so once tomorrow hits, I should have a load of supplies. Well, a couple of days.
Sounds good. All right. Well, just let me know.
Sure.
Anyway, I should get busy.
I'm glad that the food was really good.
It was delicious. You know, I'm very jealous of your husband. A woman who can cook and as well be stunning. Every man's dream right there.
You are such an amazing flirt. I can't stop talking with you.
I am merely speaking the truth, is all.
Making me have to fan myself. Goodness you. Are you all done? I can go ahead and clean this.
Would you like me to clean these?
Hello. Welcome, Maddie.
If you want to. A man who knows how to clean up after himself is a very big turn on for most women.
Well, I'll be sure not to disappoint them.
Dear, hold on, don't go that way. He's going to yell at you for going into the kitchen. Go around this way. There's a place right there for you to put it through, okay? You should see it. Right there on the counter.
So, who's your friend?
His name is Tiberius. He's a very interesting fellow.
That's so.
He was introduced to us by Lord Earnhardt. It's hard to pronounce his name with the accent.
Erhard.
He was introduced to us.
So, a friend then?
The meal was
I guess so.
I didn't know he kept such varied company.
He's how do I put this? He's very interesting. I had a very nice, long, in-depth conversation with him last night. I never thought anybody like him would be a knight.
He's a knight.
But that's not my place to continue talking about it.
Need work done whenever I have the coin. Actually, I was wondering if I could speak to you if you're available. If you're not too busy this morning.
He's also extremely charming, and I have not met somebody that has matched me in charm in a very long time.
So you say.
Been very tough.
One moment. Voices.
The one thing I can tell you is that he's just as old as me, which is nice. It's nice to find somebody who's my age for once.
Interesting. Didn't strike me as the type that would matter so much to you.
It didn't, but I haven't had conversation with anybody that's as old as me in a very long time.
One moment.
It's been nice. Very nice. Are you done? I can go ahead and pick this up for
please.
you. Did this help? I know stews and such usually aren't your major thing, but...
Feeling better already.
Very delicious. Good.
Right.
See, that's what I like to hear, that you're feeling better.
I need a hand of something quick. But I was wondering if I can get your opinions and advice on something.
Well, I can offer more than food and drink, so I'll stay so please, whenever you're ready. Okay, Desmond, first off, great to see you. Great to see you back, yeah? Second off, what was that little comment you made to me? As if I was responsible for that?
Responsible for what?
Why did you throw out what was the name you said? My pirate friend lost what?
Your captain friend lost my horse. My war horse.
Okay, I'm supposed to...
My purebred Elven
Okay,
war
great.
horse.
I'm supposed to... And I'm supposed to enforce that? How, exactly?
No, I'm
You
just
think he
letting you
listens to
know.
me?
He has until the end of the day to get it back.
Okay. Okay, great. And you can fight him if he doesn't do it.
Sure.
He's, just know that's not because of you. He's a little on edge because of me, so...
What did you do?
I broke something, I broke his couch.
You broke his couch.
And I was getting a massage. His thing is very rough with his hands. Anyways, I'm going to go find Marcus. Just know it wasn't you. See? Finally wearing something to protect you. Good.
And I am, thanks to Morden.
Getting a massage, Basil. Morning.
Behind you.
How are you?
When did you get back into town?
A couple of days ago, but then I came down with something, so I'm over the hill, but still sort of feeling off.
That's good. Any luck? Or are you, is that where you're going that way to talk to someone?
I don't even know if he's around, but some luck, yes. Some things
Good.
have to happen
Well,
first,
I
but
look forward to hearing it. Okay. Well, good to see you.
Imperial ships. Still here. It almost feels alien being back here now. After knowing everything that's going on at home. Knowing that one of these people, possibly more of them, completely sold me out. And yet I'm back. Where's that crane? Some old fruits. Some oats. RP amount of food. Elves? Not elves. Imperials.
They were like the worst of the worst. Okay.
Where? There we go. That'll help.
That's what that smell was. Oh,
You're up a
what's
lip.
happening?
The Inquisitor's back.
What? Fuck off. Oh, I'm out of here. Bye. Have fun.
Well, he's inside now.
I'm not taking any chances. I'm gonna go speak to Venora. Yeah. You've been gone for a while. Are you feeling better?
Yes, I don't know what I caught over in Eshma, but it had me out for a couple of days. How are you?
I will update you on that after I speak to Venora.
Sure. Any updates on that thing we talked about before I left?
It's getting worse.
What is?
What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing here?
Are you wearing your old attire?
What the fuck are you doing here? You're just here.
I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost. No, I'm not here at all. Shh, I'm not here at all.
Actually, what I am is I need a drink. That's what I am.
What's he doing here in his old clothes?
What?
Something I noticed was like.
Couldn't find what you were looking for.
But he was.
He was what?
We just. And then we dropped him off at the. And he was supposed to.
What?
Did he come in with them?
No, I don't think so.
What the fuck is going on? I'm losing my mind. Anyway, what did we talk about last time?
The person
I forgot.
who wrote that nice little
Oh.
note for the Inquisitor.
Wait, what? What? Am I dumb? I've been dealing with so much, my friend. I'm sorry.
Someone sold me out to the Inquisitor, remember?
Oh. No, I haven't heard a thing. I spoke with Arn about it briefly, but we haven't figured it out.
Alright,
Maybe we should talk about it together.
perhaps.
I will let him know when I see him.
Sure.
Once I tell you what's been going on, you'll understand why it slipped my mind. I'm sorry.
I'm sure there's all sorts of pressing concerns, but go have your talk.
I'll find you later. Take care.
Sure, will do.
Find out why the fuck Cade's here, please. What the
Sure.
Well, are you feeling better?
Finally, yes. How are you, Markle?
It's the sea. It does that to me every time. Take 4 silver. I sold all your stone.
Alright.
For a very low price.
4 silver. I see. Does this at least cover the cost?
It should. If you bought it from the
quarry, yes.
Free.
Alright.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Jakar, good to see you.
Good to see you too, sir.
Yeah, more than covers it. It was like double that.
Good.
They're gonna need a lot more.
I have a backlog coming in tomorrow, but I won't be here until the day after, so there'll be plenty of stone.
Aries.
Well,
Hey.
I kind of secured.
Hey, how are you doing,
So
Chico?
that includes the price for like 20 more
Haven't seen you in a while.
from you. So if you want to take that and then So if you want to throw 20 more in there,
you want me to give you 20 more
When
stone
they came back.
for free?
No.
Or is that...
I want you to help pay for the wall.
Well, yes, I will, but I'm trying to make sure I understand what you want from me.
From the guild.
Yes.
Sure. I can probably actually
'Cause
expedite that.
I was paid, I was paid 8 silver for, what was it, 100 stone? I think that works out.
Speaking of, I should probably let
All
you
right.
know
Well, I can get. Let me see here. Where is it? The deal we have.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where's the goddamn?
me just
Is
one
it not on
moment.
the document? The stone supply.
No.
What is it? 10.
It's 10 and
I'll talk to you
that
later,
much.
Michael.
It's
Later.
10 each for 10 a
Alright.
day, or
Leave
what
it
was
to
it? Pick here.
It's 10 a day, 6 each.
Ah, I see. All right then. So plus 4 silvers, and then minus 160 copper. For 20 silvers. All right. It should be at my. It should be arriving. So go ahead.
All right.
That's for 2 days worth of stone. It's
Good.
legit. I just haven't written it down.
All right. Other than that, how was your trip? You didn't really have time to, well, let me know.
That captain of the ship lost Eriador. And then tried to bring me back a raggedy sick mare. Saying that they
What?
found it. I'm burning.
Oh, is that what that
seething rage.
is at the? Is that what's at the front of our place?
Yes.
I gave it some food.
Good.
Why did he have the horse?
The horse was on the ship, so that when I got off the ship, I
Why
could
did you
ride
bring
the
the
horse.
horse on the Oh.
And on the way back, somehow, he lost it. And if he can't find it, I'm going to go ballistic, Markle.
I would be mad too.
Excuse me.
Maybe you just borrowed it.
There will be retribution.
Sir. They, I just heard from my friend that's on his crew. They ate your horse. I'm sorry.
They ate the horse?
No, sir, listen. No, sir. He was just a messenger. He was just a messenger. Vezrin. Vezrin.
Okay, calm down.
Horse?
He's just the messenger.
The captain.
Vezrin, it's
you
gone.
want to talk to the captain?
It's gone.
I want to talk to the captain now.
It'll take a bit for me to find him.
Then find him.
Vezrin,
All
please.
right.
Please. This isn't the time or the place.
Go.
Nereus, just go find the captain, alright? Just go fucking take care of it, okay?
Alright.
Nothing to see here. Go.
You think it wise threatening a man on the street with your blade just out and about?
Who said anything about wisdom?
I did.
They ate his horse, Aegon.
They ate the horse, the war horse that my mother gifted me, the last thing I had to remember her by.
And you hope to gain what by threatening that man?
It's not a threat.
Yeah, come on.
If they're not...
So let's just...
Your blade was to his neck.
No, it's not a threat because I will kill him. I will kill him, then I will kill the captain, and then I will kill everyone that the captain's ever loved.
Is he not? Do not kill a member of our guild, if you would please.
Wait, is the Triton a member of the mercenaries? I don't remember.
Pretty sure he is.
I don't think so. He's just a part of that crew.
He was a member of
Regardless, killing people in the middle of the street for no cause or crime is no real reason. Have some wisdom, please, in your actions.
Besides killing a war horse,
So what?
losing it, whatever the case.
That's
Aegon, do me a
saying it
favor,
does not help
as a
the
friend.
situation.
As a friend, Aegon. Please do not lecture me.
But you have to realize that
I'm not lecturing you.
You are.
I'm trying to keep you from getting yourself harmed. That's what I'm trying to do as your friend. Now, tell me what exactly is going on.
The captain of that ship apparently ate my horse. My purebred elven warhorse gifted to me by my mother. And, if it's not all a big joke, and I don't have a horse by the end of the day, if I don't have my horse by the end of the day, then you might have a job. It pays well.
I'm sorry, Vezrin. I'm sorry for your loss.
It's not your fault, Jakar.
If you need any help, just let me know, alright?
Oh, I will.
I'll leave you be.
Thank you.
I don't accept it. That's what people call me constantly, all of the time. So it's other people putting it out in the universe, and the universe listens to them.
getting like some tokens and amulets to prevent.
Oh. 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 Ooh. Also, I just now noticed that we have horses with horse armor now. It's sick.
What do you guys? Are your earrings?
No.
Oh. What?
I mean, ever since I got this thing, perfectly.
Thank you, sir.
Unlucky man.
Dude, we're just pacing right now. Probably is just some kind of meme.
Oh, the one that makes you fucking depressed?
Yeah, it would fit your fingers.
That's great. I don't want that.
It doesn't make you depressed. It makes you want to seek out, you know, the one you cherish.
Mirren's headspace is so weird right now.
Well, I was saying that's your girlfriend, yeah, they're fucking doing...
Morning, Bezrin.
Good morning.
Huh? I was wondering where you went.
Ah.
Yeah, she was doing your job yesterday, delivering
I don't know if it changed because I never really. I mean, I had an idea what it entailed, but it just.
You are up.
I am.
When we both have a chance, I want to give you the information that I gathered from using your blade.
I have a chance now.
I will also. I don't. I would also ask if I'm able to continue using it until I'm actually able to get a sword of my own. You're more than welcome to take it from me at any time.
Just... I'd rather you be armed than not.
I will not break it.
It is
And if
very...
I break it, I pay you back.
You know how much the sword is worth?
18 silver.
Wrong. It's 20
You
silver on the
asked
low end.
at 20. I know. That's because it has a silvered blade, but that's more information I can give you later.
I know it has a silvered blade, that's why I
For
bought
now,
I felt like a lighthouse.
Yeah, about that.
You know, get the nice spirits of the seawater.
I'm gonna finish this, and then I'll see you.
Never been there.
3 minutes, tops.
Alright.
Hopefully.
I'll be here.
Just a quick delivery of message.
I'm gonna start Falgrithing on. I'm going to start Falgrithing.
Okay, I'll, I guess, have a few words.
Good to see you.
Very
Wrong done.
I very much appreciate that.
On our way to the tavern, I'd like to point out the produce shop. If by
Love
chance
these
you ever have
Imperials.
the weird idea to not use Imperial rifles and decide to pick up a bow or crossbow, that's your man to ask. Well, elf.
Morning, Father.
Morning, mate. Oh, okay.
Those ears, they aren't pointy, are they? That would be absurd. Elves in Imperial colours.
This here's the local
No, human.
For you to find drink and find food and drink just about any time. Right. So if I heard right, there should be 3 meals waiting for you 3.
What are they? It's the 3 musketeers. One of them's left-handed. Interesting.
Yes, I plan to have a conversation with the man today at some point. I was expecting to meet him this morning, but it seems he's sent no one to see me, so I might just do a walk around.
Well, sorry to hear that. I guess my way to trading my age, really. Good deal. Go on then.
I do have one more question.
This hasn't snapped yet, so advantage open. Thank goodness for that. I'll stop you losing my mind.
Maybe feel not old though.
What the fuck? Ooh.
What are your thoughts?
Ah, fuck, chat. Up to 3, Sanders? No, guys. Guys, no.
I mean, it's going decently. One side's fine. Haven't been able to go check the other side because I've just been scared of getting murdered. But keep looking. That's the normal.
You know, Soma, ever since you started hanging out with Miss Basil, you never really came out here.
Wow, cool.
Double mute.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Oops, excuse me.
He always does that. Is that King Scourge? That's really fucking funny. It's always King Scourge. Amazing.
Hey, Vezran, somebody's yanking your chain.
Who?
I think that pirate. I think that captain was, because your horse is over there.
What the Auzera can offer these dynasties of Brodia.
Take me.
I want to apologize.
To the stables.
Come along, Tang.
Anything, boy?
Motherfucker.
You're sure that's my horse?
Yes,
This one right
it's
here?
yours.
Good.
It's your horse.
You don't see this one, do you?
Wait, he's got armor on. This one's a...
Yes.
Does mine have...
Yours did have armor.
No, it don't. It's got saddlebags.
I don't know. I'll say it has saddlebags. Who knows?
I mean, if...
Well, that's your horse.
All right. If they're saying it has armor, then...
It's not free armor.
6.
Free armor. Wow. My favorite.
6?
No, I'm 6. I didn't. I saw 2 heads behind this
How
one.
many fingers am I holding on?
All right. No one has to die.
2.
I might still take a couple fingers.
So what's with this horse then?
It's my
Do we get a free horse?
I guess so.
No.
It's well, it's sickly and isn't worth
I'm
the
feeding
meat
it.
you can make out of it. It's
You could have,
old.
like, a nice horse friend.
You can keep the horse, but it will never be healthy enough to properly ride.
That's fine. I have a horse now. People keep asking me to buy a horse. I have a horse now.
You can't ride that thing, Markle.
It will never
And?
sell, as long as you're aware of this. Very well.
I don't care. I have a horse.
Okay.
Wait.
Understood.
No, hold on. How many rabbits do you think would take to juice up a horse?
Shut the fuck up. No, shut the fuck
Juice up a horse?
You've been gone for 3 weeks and you're already back on your bullshit? I don't know.
I got this funny little rock. It'll make it good as new.
How many rabbits is equal to 1 horsepower, DM?
Woo!
Alright. His name is Charlie. He's a good horse, right, Charlie?
You know, it's going to take 2 units of hay a day to feed it.
Yep, that's easy. Well, it's like what? 14 copper? No big deal.
Alright. Let's have our talk. Tang! Excuse me.
What are you resting off of sickness?
I caught something on the boat. Probably from that pirate and his lack of general hygiene.
Is that what seasickness is?
I don't know.
Well,
is this a closed-the-door conversation, or...?
yeah, you can. It's fine. It's merely information. Whoa, never mind then. Alright, now we can have a close-the-door conversation.
Alright.
So...
No.
You...
Nobody's riding charger.
That's a weird conversation happening outside.
Let's put banners on.
In terms of the sword that you lent me in for use in Corona, you wanted to know how its performance felt in comparison to anything else, the silver blade, if it did anything special.
Yes.
Unfortunately, from the sample size I was capable of collecting, it did absolutely nothing.
Alright.
It might have just been because of the origin of the actual thing that we were fighting, but likely that might not be the case. I haven't really tried it against anything else aside from them, but that is my findings. Didn't help against the demons of Corona any more than a normal steel sword would have.
Very well.
Second point. The containment of the particular artifact was actually done so successfully. To my knowledge, it has been shipped off and we will no longer have, any worry of it.
Shipped off where?
I believe escorted back to the Institute by one of their emissaries.
Very well.
But yes, I believe that particular artifact is the cause of the actual plague inside of Corano. I remember its description almost exactly if you came across something like it. I'm aware that it's not the first stone that we came across that causes some weird shit.
What did it look like?
A smooth onyx sphere pulsing with some kind of a red energy. That was after I sealed it. Before, it was making everything crackle in the air.
Sounds similar to the thing that did this to my arm. Damn, wish I could have been there. Though then again, it might have just infected me further.
The original containment, the original box that it was in was, and is, still there. It had runes on it that I was unable to translate, but if possible, I'm pretty sure we're going to be going back so I can collect it for you if need be. I was kind of in the middle of getting all of my limbs twisted apart by getting close to it.
Getting close to it?
The closer everyone got to it, aside from myself, the worse they got. They were sick. I believe I saw... Servant was spitting out some kind of a black ichor as soon as she passed into a particular radius of the object. And everybody else, they were not faring very well if they continued on forward.
I see. Alright.
The closer I got to it, the heavier their pressure. It was difficult to actually obtain. But it was done.
That's good. Well, if we're going back...
Are there any other questions that you may have? I would have copied on the runes if I had the capability of doing so, but I didn't exactly have the time. We were surrounded on all sides by demons.
Well, if you do go back and I'm not there, here's a piece of charcoal and a parchment. 3 pieces of parchment. You can place it against the box, and you can make a charcoal rubbing.
I'll take the charcoal, but I'll put the parchment. I'll put the rubbings inside of my actual journal.
Right.
I know that those particular things are very useful to note down when we do come across them. I believe that's how you came across the ceiling one that we used in the box, right?
Right. Useful.
Very much so, as long as they're not malicious. So, are there any other questions?
Not that I can think of.
Have you figured out a safer way in order to charge the crystals without it garnering the ire of that thing?
Unfortunately not. Every time I do it, it's a risk, but as you've noticed, it's not here right now. I think its perception is less based in the physical reality.
Limited to it as long as you are actually utilizing it.
Right. Almost like it creates some sort of link. And the weaker it gets, harder it is for it to come and materialize. And despite the fact that I haven't moved, it seems like it's no closer to finding me.
Then I have a question for you. You called it a rune. I'm just gonna keep calling it that. Have you attempted to try to utilizing it in something that's able to keep your own energy from being externalized?
Sorry, how do you mean? Which rune?
The one that you gave me to place inside of the box. The one that I made to seal the artifact.
I put it against my body, and all of a sudden I couldn't feel any of the magic around me anymore. But it didn't stop it from chasing me.
Ah. Well, there goes my hypothesis.
Very strange indeed.
It's possible that... This may sound weird, but have you ever seen it go through solid objects?
It materializes out of nowhere. But it did break our door down. Strange.
That being the case, it may be isolated to particular regions. You say that you've been here for a long time, and you haven't actually utilized any of the things that garner its attention. It's possible. This is just me theorizing. I doubt that it's actually true. It's possible that it doesn't actually manifest itself until it is needed, but once it does, it has a physical mass. It can be prevented from passing through particular things. But before that, until it is actually shown itself, it is able to appear just about anywhere as necessary. I broke down your door, but I didn't exactly see it go into your cellar. So it's either it's already in there, or it shows up when needed.
It's hard to say.
And it's not exactly something that's able to be tested around for proof. Not without making a whole lot of problems. So, please, don't poke around with it if you don't have to.
Speaking of which, Tang. Never mind. How's everything else?
No.
How's everyone?
So far, everybody is managing with their own issues. Lately, it's just been in an uproar because of the actual presence of the Inquisitor. But the most problem right now is the encounters with the Robber Baron.
The Inquisitor...
Everything else is just trying to make sure that the region remains secure so that we're able to move around.
The Inquisitor wants to know about my arm. And the thing that came out when we...
I'm sure he does.
You're sure he does? Why?
That is what an Inquisitor does. Not to mention, just about the first time that he stepped inside of town, he's been garnering questions for everybody that's a part of our group.
So then I ask you this, Tang. How did he find out about my arm?
I don't know. It wasn't me or anybody else at the apothecary. I can tell you that much for certain.
Are you sure?
We did not divulge that information. I am sure.
Because it wasn't only a couple of days after that whole thing with Soma and everyone thinking that I was trying to sell him out that this happened. Someone wrote a letter detailing that I had this on my arm and that I was summoning things, or I forget the details of the note exactly. Told him everything about my arm.
Okay, who knows about that?
Only the people that I trust. Or I thought I trusted.
And who is that?
It's a list of people. Those of the inner circle, for sure.
Okay, well I know for a fact that all of our communications regarding the people who were inside of the apothecary, myself, Venora, we have only been discussing about matters regarding to ourselves or those around us. We have not mentioned you in any regard.
It was a crumpled up note left in the clinic shortly after that attack where we retook Corona.
Hello, you haven't seen Sarah anywhere, have you?
Check
no.
nearby the docks, apothecary side.
Okay, thank you. Good to see you.
We retook Corsetto, not Palermo, sorry. After we retook Corsetto, someone left a note in the clinic detailing all of the things about my arm, and that the noise came from the Quillen blade. And now he wants a demonstration to make sure it's contained. Someone tried to have me killed, Tang. Someone we know, someone that I thought was trustworthy.
And I'm not taking that lightly. What I'm attempting to do is figure out where this note originally came from. Because I know for a fact that Fate would never actually put you under the cart like that. She would not endanger you by leaving a note.
Why do you bring up Faye?
If somebody inside of the inner circle put down a threat towards somebody else, everybody is a suspect and nobody is abject.
Right,
So
but
I'm garnering
why bring up her first?
innocence for... Because she is who I know about the most. The reason why I bring her up first is because when it comes down to it, whenever strange magical stuff happens, you two are the first people who get involved. Whether I like it or not, and I want to make sure that both of you are safe. So, just in case you had the inkling in your mind that it was her fault, I wanted to steer you away from it. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
I can do the same thing for Arn, Soma, Kyler, Serevith. Just about everybody inside of the somewhat outside circle in Fae know. I don't even know if they do. If you want a second opinion on this, if you still want to figure out who might have sent that note, if it is only the people who are aware, then I'm willing to help you find out who it is. It's unfortunate that you don't have access to the note itself.
No. He took it back with him.
But either way, at the moment we can't really afford doing a self-investigation of our group to figure out who's trying to have you killed.
I'm not bringing my people here when there's a possibility that this person is going to sell me out to my own people. Tang?
I know.
If my family found out about this, among other things that I've confided in all of you, there will be no Elven support. I'll be crucified. My family will be humiliated.
Which is
Probably
why I'm attempting
dissolved.
to find help. Which is why I'm trying to help. I don't want you killed, and I don't want your family to be, well, dissolved, as you put it, either. Despite any differences that we may have had over the years, I still consider you a close comrade. Sure, you've made mistakes, but I am certainly putting those under the rug for now because there's a lot worse things that I know you can help with. So,
At the end of the day, it's all about
just
what I
letting
can
you
do for
know.
them. Isn't it?
We can go through and try and figure out who actually did this. Go step by step and see who actually did put the note inside the clinic. But until we actually are sure of who had done what, I think that it would be best to continue on going and solving the problems as we come.
No one's going to admit
Otherwise,
to it.
it causes more problems than solutions. Yes, no one is going to admit to it. So it's basically pointless to attempt to start fights if they are not necessary. So, I propose this. Since you are worried about the fact that this note has already caught the attention of the Inquisitor and he wants to test that arm, and you don't want that to continue around if you bring your family here in order to cause some kind of, to bring in Elven support, then we gather information where we can and figure out where this note originated in the first place.
It had to be someone who was injured, or at least was treated in the clinic. So, whoever was treated that day. All suspects, the ones that were treated.
And it likely wouldn't have been Soma, Faye, or any of the healers. terms of the actual people who go into combat, well, I don't really know what they were involved in. I don't even know when this note was actually dropped off.
You're probably right. Probably was one of the combatants. Because the healers were all out, well, healing.
Not to mention they have a personal stake in life that they wouldn't endanger yours just by leaving a note.
I would hope so. So we can't rule out Selma completely, considering.
Why not? He's already on the bad side of the Inquisitor. He can't exactly get on the good one.
I suppose you could have just told him in person. Either way. Right, yes, it's someone that wouldn't...
And if he did, he would have.
It's someone that wouldn't want to work openly with Imperials, then. Otherwise, why hide their identity? Well, maybe that's jumping to conclusions.
It's best not to jump to conclusions when accusing somebody of attempted murder.
Either way.
I've already come to that myself.
We'll circle back around to this. Later I'll be talking with Arn and Sarah. Possibly Kyla. Bring you in on the conversation. Maybe we can find out who did this.
If you need my assistance gathering any information from the people that I'm aware of, I'm capable of doing so.
Just keep an ear out for...
My main goal is to make sure that everybody is safe, and already things have been shaky between everyone. To make sure that we're all on the same side still.
In the apothecary, in that circle, have you heard anyone? I don't know. After that whole thing with Soma, did you hear anyone speaking ill of me, or perhaps, I don't know, saying anything?
When I had brought up what had happened, in particular to the thing with the Inquisitor, there were not many happy faces, but I attempted to calm just about everybody down. And they were calm. We went through with a plan and we weren't going to take any action against you because of an honest mistake that you did not know about.
Alright.
But the people who were angry and were there for the actual conversation itself was Oshan, Fae, El, a handful of wood elves. The ones that we ally ourselves with, not part of the tribe. And who did I say was there?
Oshan, El, Venora? Did you say Venora?
I said Venora, I think. Oh, Harry was also there. Or
Harry the farmer, the one that's romancing Venora.
Yeah, who I don't really like.
Do you know anything about him at all? I've not really said much to the man.
I know that there's a lot of people who hate him.
Why?
Well, for one thing, I had already brought this up with Markle and a couple of the others. A while back, I wanted to know his reasonings for a dead elf who was found at the mill. He made myself aware of it, but I also saw him with the same elf a couple of days prior, completely alive. I asked him his story, and he said the elf was looking for his actual identity, asking his name around town. And because he didn't want to get carted off and actually put to stocks because of what he did, he took them out for a duel. And after that was done, Strider came by and he did nothing to prevent it.
What?
I mean, you have an open wall and
I doubt that we should continue talking about this if people are going to walk in, but I confronted him and he was completely honest about it. A couple of days after that actually happened, they were encountered by the elf's brother, looking for them. He had said that he asked the specifics of it were, and I wasn't able to actually gather up the actual truth. This elf that was found dead came to him or was looking for his actual identity in order to find their brother. After the conversation, he went to Clifford and Soma in order to find them properly. But after doing so, apparently the day after, one of his farmhands was killed after their conversation. So in ire, he followed them out. And now they're dead.
Both the elf and his brother are dead?
The brother is still roaming around the countryside, but the elf is dead. I had to bury their body myself because I thought that it was just Strider going out of his purview.
Sorry I had to do that.
If that's fine with you.
So, let me get the story straight.
We have 4 right now, but Vezir might have some.
Nah, you'd probably be like last time, another deal of like a large shipment.
Oh, has he recovered from his illness?
So, we'll talk about this later. But that's concerning to me.
With you, Marco.
Vezerin? Tang?
Figured I would at least bring it up because that's the only problem, child.
I'll keep it noted. Thank you, Tang.
He was open and honest, so... As long as he doesn't do it, well... bleh.
Are you talking about Harry?
Personally, I can work alongside him, but I don't like him. That's the point that I came from the actual conversation we had. If you want more details, we can talk later.
There's one last detail I want to ask, if it's alright.
I told them about the conversation. Sure.
Why is he so concerned about hiding his identity? Thank you.
He's wanted.
He's a criminal. What did he do?
Who are we talking about?
He's on the list of extradited Orlandi soldiers.
He's a deserter.
I have that
He
list.
also killed his former commander.
Yes.
He did what?
I have that list.
He killed his former commander in order to desert.
Yep.
So he's a murderer. He's murdered 2 people and we're working with him.
Sorry, say again?
I mean, you were on this list.
Oh, I was on that list.
So which one is it?
Yeah, and he was also... Daniel.
There's like...
Daniel.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, there he is.
Daniel what? Let me see. Daniel, last name?
Wow. Dick.
Does he have a last name on here? Or is it just Daniel?
Yeah, I think they're all on there.
Daniel, last name. I see very well.
Wasn't your last name on there?
Daniel, last name.
Does it say
I wonder if I wrote it down.
It's not a real last name.
Jensen doesn't have a last name.
His name is on there.
It's just
And
Jensen.
the reason why he was so secretive about it is because of that particular list.
God, what
He was
episode?
actually honest.
I'm trying to find the list.
He was honest with me about why he did that. I asked him about it. He gave me a shaky answer, but one that's understandable given the circumstance.
A Labeus, I think, is apparently what it is.
Alright then.
So, why are we working with him if he's murdering people?
He's not doing it anymore.
Well,
and if he does
just
so
did it.
again, I kill him myself.
You just told me.
He didn't just,
What was his reason?
the wording was specific. I thought that he had murdered the elf by dragging them out to a place where he knew Strider would kill them. Instead, because the elf had involvement in Dwight, a close comrade of his death, he took them out there to duel them. Strider was just a happy circumstance at the end.
Did he already know that Strider was based out of the mill when he took him out there?
He was well aware that Strider was there, but the
Then
thing
he
is,
did it
he
on
doesn't show
purpose.
up on command.
He's based out of there. That's his headquarters. Of course, he would probably be there.
No, it's not. It's not his headquarters. I go there constantly. He's not there whenever he's actually.
I thought, didn't someone say something about designating that as the safe house for him or something?
I did. I designated it as a safe house, but he roams out far from it. He doesn't constantly watch over it like some kind of a hawk. It's just a place where he goes as a place of signaling.
So then this man, knowing that there was a possibility that a raving warforged who wants to kill all elves might be there, or could be there, still decided to bring him there for some kind of duel, and you believe that he wasn't trying to have him killed?
Because he apparently followed behind them. The elf was already leaving towards town, and he pursued them out towards the mill. It wasn't a purposeful leading, he followed.
That's what I'm saying, Tang. He brought him out to the mill, and despite the fact...
killed them after they were done.
Yes, despite the fact... he knew that Strider would be there. There's other places to have a fucking duel. I'm not mad, am I? This...
That's what I brought up with him. No, you are not mad.
No, I agree.
That's part of what I actually talked to him about, and it is something that...
other warforged to kill?
Some other elf.
He didn't ask
he had a vendetta for.
He didn't ask Strider to kill them anyway. It just happened.
All right. Anyway,
at least from his own.
I got something I need to do.
Sure.
Isn't Strider just?
Let me build this out.
Do it in the back. By the way, there's a wall here now.
Yes.
Just so you guys know, separated into two sides.
Oh, cool.
Like a gate?
Apparently so. A wall. Wall.
Oh, I see. Right.
But yeah.
Well, that's a pretty prime suspect if he... but what motive would he have to sell me out? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You were sold out.
I was.
A note was placed inside of the clinic appraising the Inquisitor of things.
The day of the retaking of Cussetto, after we were successful, apparently someone left a note, crumpled up in one of the bunks in the clinic, detailing everything about my arm, and that the noise came from the Quillen blade. Luckily for now, the information that the Inquisitor has retrieved from this note has been kept between him and Dario. Likely as some sort of trump card, I'm sure. But they haven't shared it, and they haven't killed me, but they want a demonstration of this. To make sure it's contained, because if I can't prove it's contained, then I become a problem.
How many people had access to that information and the clinic?
Anyone that was being treated at that time. So someone in the inside circle of one of their commandants, and it was someone that was fighting during Cussetto and was treated in the clinic. So if we can get that list.
And I have already been able to place through mostly solid reasons as to why.
Wait.
Lenora, El, Soma, most of the people as a part of our actual group aren't actually going to want to put a note out there.
No, of course. They want to be as far away from the Inquisitors as possible.
I bet I can get Soma to give me a list of the patients that was seen that day.
There's no way...
And if he doesn't, then that's probably a reason.
Say what?
There's no way that it would be anybody from the Grove.
They wouldn't endanger themselves and you like that. And if Soma refuses or just acts as if there isn't a list, or at least he doesn't know after some time, then that does it for his alibi. Or at least his reasoning.
Sorry, whose reasoning? I was thinking.
Soma.
Right.
If he withholds information about who was actually inside of the clinic that day, if he doesn't, that does put him in the clear.
I think it
However,
might.
He also just couldn't have access to the information due to his current status.
I'll see if he can get it for me. Actually, are you in good standing with him?
Also, I highly doubt that any of us...
Would you mind asking? I don't want to seem suspicious snooping around now that the Inquisitor has my number, so to speak.
So, a list of the people that were treated after Cossetto.
The list of people that were treated in the
Yes.
clinic, or visited the clinic that day in Cossetto. Specifically those of our inner circle, or their people that they trust. You know what I mean?
Sure. Shall I go now?
If you'd like.
Alright.
Pays to have friends.
Would you like to grab lunch later?
Either way.
I'd love that.
It's been a while.
Oop.
See you later.
Sure.
Sorry for dumping all of this information on you. I got cordial terms with Daniel. I'm able to work alongside him. I might not like him, but as long as he doesn't actually pull his sword against anybody who does not deserve it, I have no reason to actually stop his actions.
I don't know.
Not to mention, I don't want to break Faye's heart.
Break Faye's heart. They're that close.
No idea. He's taken her out on several picnics. And I did bring her up about the fact that I would be talking to him. Frankly, if he was a malicious individual, I was counting on him lying to any of our confidants about what we did. But here's what I think you should know about him. At least the explanations that he gave me. Dario killed his son. The officer he was wanting to be extradited for killing was an asshole of a man who did not care about the people under his care. Sending off citizens to their death. And the elf, he didn't outright seek out confrontation.
That is one.
It was after he was fully willing to help them find the brother. But once Dwight was killed, he figured out it was because they told the guards.
Sorry, that's lost
This was
on
back
me.
when the Capitano was around.
Dwight.
When Capitano was around, the elf, Dwight was one of his co-workers, somebody who looked after his house in the fields as he was away.
Why would the elf kill this man?
Essentially his roommate. The elf didn't, the guards did, based off of information given to them by the elf.
Did the elf turn him in on purpose, or was he just in... Did he even consider that it was a possibility?
I believe that he was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and out of ire, Daniel may have done something that he definitely should regret. Based off of every kind of thing that he has done, the lives that he has taken or the fights that he has gotten into, it is because somebody close to him was killed or put in danger.
So he has a revenge streak?
Yes. So it would seem. But I had asked him, and he assured me of this. Dario is in the city now.
I've seen
He
Dario.
has not taken any action against him, even though he has made himself known. So, apparently his revenge streak has limits.
Seems like
So
his
it's the man,
revenge
don't get me
streak's
wrong.
limits is getting caught. I'm sure as soon as he's able to kill
don't know,
Dario
sure.
without getting caught, he will. That's what it sounds like. There's another
I
detail
tried
about
to
the
drill
note.
into his head. If he had the choice, he shouldn't kill Dario. Make him regret what he's done. And if he didn't do it already, if he isn't regretful of it already, then remind him of his humanity and let him live with it.
There's another detail about the note. Whoever did it said...
Go on.
They put Vezran Morgul, not my real name, which means they don't know my real name. Otherwise, I'm sure they would have used that.
Or if they used their real name, you wouldn't have been able to actually... If somebody besides the Inquisitor read it, they wouldn't be able to go directly to you.
They would have said Vezran Morgul is Myrindal Thesalor and XYZ.
Well, that is if they wanted to fully out you, I believe.
They already tried to fully out me. They already tried to sign me a death warrant with this. Why hold back that little tidbit if it's going to get me killed?
Okay, fair enough.
Whoever it is that wrote this
I'm-
note to the Inquisitor about my arm.
Quite frankly, I'm sorry that I shook this big beehive. I did not mean to delve this far deep into it, especially with everything going around like this.
It's all right.
We don't know anything for sure.
I actually
aside
feel like
from the actual terms that were put inside of the note.
You've given me a lead, and that's more than I could ask for. It's more than I had before. A possible lead. I'm not going to jump into any conclusions, of course.
I've given you a few.
True.
But...
Did you get your sword back yet?
I'm going to let Tang hang on to it for now and do some
I'm
more testing.
borrowing it for a bit longer.
Alright.
If I come across any, I don't know, goblins or trolls or...
Dead men walking...
anything else, we'll see what happens if I poke them with it.
I love it.
Oh, there were already dead men walking in Corona.
Well, there are different kinds.
I'll take notes and report back as needed.
Good, good.
I
I
take
thought it
very
was
good
fancy.
notes.
That's the only reason I bought it. I didn't believe what Wainwright said.
It's not the first place
But
I've heard
anyway.
this kind of tale. I just want to verify the rumors. And it's worth testing.
I gave you the information. I gave you the information that I had. Told you about some problems that I had with particular people inside of a group. Those are, for now, resolved. And... well, that's about it.
Thank you, Tang. I appreciate you
Hopefully I
confiding in
didn't
me.
miss the big training session.
I'm glad I was able to do the same.
Of course. I'm not going to try to keep secrets from you.
Likewise.
I don't keep secrets in general.
I'm trying my best on that front.
Oh. And by the way, if you see me go on to one of the Imperial ships, please don't think it's me going turncoat.
Why would anybody think that? People have been dealing
I
with
don't fucking know.
Imperials for months now.
No, I know. I don't fucking know.
So how is
Because
this
I'm
any
walking
different?
onto one of their ships and not getting shot.
We've been to their embassy. Like, it's
Well,
no
are
difference.
you... tell me this, are you safe on that ship if we see you walk on there? Do we need to be worried?
No fucking idea. All I know is it's confidential. Just know that I'm going to be on there.
Confidential?
Understood.
Alright.
They... The Inquisitor had... do not spread this information, please, for the love of every god possible.
Alright.
I ain't saying shit.
If I blab about any of this, I'm pretty sure would lose any kind of sympathy I have, that, if any, to get any information.
I feel
The
like you're
Inquisitor
making a
offered to
bigger
me an
deal
all.
about this than it actually
I
is,
am,
Tang.
most likely. I make a bigger deal
Yeah.
out of everything to make sure that nobody fucks up.
Hmm.
The Inquisitor offered me an olive branch of being able to repair me any damages that may have accrued for free of cost.
Hmm.
In order to make sure that I am operating at peak efficiency if and when the town goes into disarray. Whether it be from robber barons' men, or shrooms, or orcs, or whatever the problems are that are outside in the woods right now.
Alright.
So, I'm taking him up on the offer, trying to figure out what information I can get on the ships while I'm being repaired. But I'm not so sure how their skill set is. And my paranoia gets the best of me.
Just don't let them into that back panel of yours.
Yes. They're going to be fixing my neck. Kind of hard not to. At least they won't be messing with my head.
I'm not going to lie, it does sound like a trap, Tang.
Well, if anything goes wrong, I just blow up.
That's not the best case scenario. Come in, Jensen.
It's unlocked.
No, I know it's not a best case scenario, but at least one of their ships is gone.
Well, my fear is, Tang, he's here to take care of anomalies. You are an anomaly, and to give you free repairs, to lure you on for free repairs, and then just be able to get at your sensitive bits and just turn you off.
Now you see where my paranoia is.
He's still going to go through with it.
I'm sure everything's fine.
Fuck it. Or is it?
We...
So far, he's been completely honest. And he says no harm will come to me, and I will walk out completely fine. If not, there are plenty of people who know how I actually act, so if they do anything to program anything up there, well, easy enough.
If you start beep booping on me, I'll know.
Besides, you know somebody who can put me in the ground very easily.
Take care of yourself, Tang.
Doing my best.
So,
trying to take care of everyone.
You haven't really told me how your trip went.
I haven't had a chance to talk to anyone about that. First, any news, Jensen?
Soma said that it's not his place to access those ledgers. It's mostly the Imperial side. He just submits the names of the people that he treats, but they take names at the door. They also take a silver at the door, apparently, to even let anyone in to treat them at all. So, he said it would possibly put him in danger if he were to look in the ledgers and be caught snooping around. He's already on thin ice as it is.
You didn't tell him why, though, did you?
Unfortunately, he can't look. I did tell him a bit. He's
Yeah, shoot.
very much in support of Venora.
That's my fear, is that he's a blabbermouth. Can you go find him again and tell him not to tell anyone?
No, I told him it was meant to be a secret.
Alright.
And I told him that the reason that we needed to know and have that information was because, well, we all work with Venora, and we don't want her in danger. Figured if anything could get his sympathies up, it would be that.
Then you didn't tell him about the fact that I was sold out.
No, I did, but that whoever sold you out could very well sell any of them out.
True. Come in. Welcome. Thank you. Are you here for,
There are ledgers, but they can't get
I wonder if there's anyone that we can pull strings with. Do you think anyone knows? Does anyone have good enough pull with Sanders?
You know, I can actually make that order
Not
if
that
that's
I know
what
of.
you're thought. I have to make 2 bolts for a charge. He changed his mind.
What about Laudia?
No, there's 18 bolts in there.
We haven't been on very good terms with her.
18 bolts? Well, in that case...
Well, when the Imperials came to town, they basically came straight to Venora's door. And it was apparently Laudia that pointed them in that direction. So they had a bit of a falling out. Particularly between her and Al.
6 for my order.
Why did they pointed her out for what reason?
6
Well, Laudia wanted to get in on the peacemaking early or something, so she talked about Venora to the Inquisitor. And he showed up right at the door.
Can I just get that 2 to start?
Okay, so...
Still, I might ask her myself then.
If you're on good terms.
We are.
I owe you 18 silver. And for that, we'll give you the base cost.
Paradox, thank you for the 9 months. Maddie, thank you for the follow.
Right, so 8.
Oh, some pirate brought your horse back this morning.
I saw. I almost killed the man because he was trying to pull a joke on me.
I see. He did seem to be acting a bit strange.
Actually, sorry, no, it's not 18. It's not 18 because
Yes, they brought back the wrong horse.
So that would be
a sickly horse that it's never going to recover. Doubt we could even sell it for meat. I told him he had till the end of the day to get my horse back, and then he came back and said, "I'm sorry, but the captain ate your horse." And at that point, I almost killed a man.
15.
I drew my sword on him in the street.
Owe you 5 silver.
I said, "Go back to the captain, tell him that I want to speak with him now." And then he came back and he said, "Oh, your horse is fine. It's in the stables." So
tomfoolery.
Hopefully I scared him enough that he won't try that again.
The extra, so it's 12, 13, 14. I'll have 4 extra, just so in case we need to.
I was really just seeing red.
Okay, sounds good. No, it makes sense. If somebody hurt Buttercup like
4 out, and you take that and go. Oh.
Take care.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Well,
that was interesting.
Hmm.
Perfect timing.
The trip. I heard on the road that the Elven ambassador here has gone missing.
Yes, according... I don't know what happened to him, actually.
It's going to be a...
Isn't that a good thing?
Yes, but it's... well, yes. There's going to be a bit of a diplomatic disaster. We'll have to figure something out. They'll likely want answers.
I would have to say that you may want to ask our friend Sarah about that, because there was a couple drow that owed her a favor. But other than that, I'm not sure.
You think she was the reason that he went missing?
Perhaps, who knows? I don't know, I can't really see the reason why, but that's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head.
Why would you have to answer for the disappearance of an ambassador?
Because my family is trying to take over here.
Which is good for us, right?
It is, but that also means... I don't know. We'll have to see what it means.
Your uncle isn't in a good way with,
My uncle hates the drow. He despises them. He believes them evil to the core.
Well, no, I mean the, what the fuck is his name? Drawing a blank.
Reconnected with your
King?
Iandar? No, I didn't have to deal with Iandar.
Yeah, Iandar. No, but your uncle, because it'd be Iandar who's sending another emissary out, right? Your uncle.
I've worked out plans with my uncle.
Feuds with Iandar, is he?
Well, it's sort of a cold feud. My uncle has made it very clear he wants to be the successor to the throne, and he's qualified for it.
All right.
That said, Iandar does not like my uncle because he sees him as an upstart. That's also said, Iandar cannot do anything openly against my uncle because he is a hero of the people due to the Drow Wars. And to counter that, my uncle's family are not heroes of the Drow War, and they are being detained due to suspicion of Drow sympathizing. And his family are also my family.
Your uncle doesn't like Drow, but his family is sympathizers for Drow?
They are suspected sympathizers. It's likely a diplomatic ploy to keep my uncle in check.
I see.
He, said some worrying things to me, Markle, and I think you need to know. Jensen, I trust that you will not repeat any of this.
Of course. You tell me it's a secret, it goes to the grave.
I found out why the emissary was here. From my uncle. It took a bit of prying. It seems my uncle doesn't even really trust me that much, but...
Well, you go on.
Apparently, there are concerns within the court that there may be a person of interest within the province. You told me that,
Hi.
Yes. Apparently, this individual stole a great deal of knowledge from Eshma Thalas and destroyed what was left before they fled many years ago.
Stole.
What, do you know something?
I didn't steal it. Well, I don't think I did. I think it was my knowledge to begin with.
Really? Do you know what this knowledge was?
No idea. I mean, I just painted something new today.
Apparently, as far as my uncle is aware, this person has been identified, but they've not been touched yet. They're being watched and observed. It's believed that the target in question truly has no memory of their past, and it is hoped that they will lead their observers to something that will identify what they stole before they fled. So, our suspicions are correct.
So
you've been
be
being
extra
watched.
careful then.
Might be worthwhile investing in a disguise or something.
Oh, I've already got it coming, so...
Good. Other than that, he doesn't know why Zelira is here. But I did give him the proof that Zelira was here, that arrow that was embedded in my armor. Undoubtedly Zelarian craftsmanship, so it's proof enough. So he has that card. He also knows that there's Drow in the area. I told him, because if he's going to come here and send his people here, he needs to be armed with that knowledge. If he decided to come here on his own, without any protection, and the Drow found out, they would kill him, undoubtedly.
I mean, you can't send somebody else in his stead?
He might, I'm not sure.
Nobody you can trust?
His council is pretty barren these days. He's spread rather thin. My hope is he sends a representative and doesn't come himself, because I don't want him snooping around directly.
So is your family trying to replace the ambassador then?
Yes. And with it, bringing in a garrison of men, foot soldiers and archers.
You have more forces than notice.
That's only if...
More foreign forces.
Foreign forces that we can control or trust. Yes.
I not control.
If things go right, I might end up on the council here. Especially if I'm representing my family. Which means...
So you'd be uncovering your identity?
I would.
You never even told me your name, you know that? I've caught little snippets of your name.
You can call me Mirin for now. I think it's more dangerous if I told you my real name at this point anyway. Best you find out.
I've only heard your last name, so...
Well, there you have it. Now you are a man in jeopardy even further.
Well, seems like I've always have been. I just didn't know it until now.
Do be careful.
Yeah. Well, at least I don't have Inloman breathing down my neck.
Hopefully soon. My hope is that my uncle gets in touch with me soon. He should be sending someone to meet with me at some point. Set up a way I can contact him. Actually, let me think really quickly.
So, I've been thinking
ADM?
about that little.
Did you say that my uncle already set up a way for me to contact him, or that's yet to happen?
It is written out that there will be somebody in town. If you need them, they'll be able to bring a message.
Okay, great. Thank you. Sorry, go on.
Lost in the thought. I was just saying, I've been thinking about that ruin nearby. And I think I know. I think I've honed in on the location of an entrance that we can actually make it into. I don't know if it's the same place as the entrance you found. Could be that big. Who knows? Could just be a separate portion of the same area. Who knows? But our biggest problem is it's right where the orc camp is. I found... You remember the potion seller guy, right?
Yes.
I know where he's been staying.
Cabin out in the woods.
And I went there. Yes, and he had left. It seemed like he hadn't been there in days. I found well, Jensen was there. Found a note. Let me go find it in my pile of stuff.
I didn't know you'd met up with your uncle again. It's good that you found your family.
Well, one of them.
Here. Now, I don't know if this is for the same location or not, but he was writing down notes for some odd reason. And I can only assume that it's directions either to here, or to the entrance, or somewhere else. It's kind of vague. So it says old road, avoid towers, green presence, steel assassin, use natural defilades.
Repeat that?
I feel like it's his notes. Old road, space, it's like a new line. Avoid towers, new line. Green presence, new line. Steel assassin, new line. Use natural defilades.
What's a defilade?
It's like a higher up area used to attack or defend something.
Old road, avoid tower. Steel assassin,
so the only
as in
towers,
like a steel sword.
I was thinking more like the Warforged.
That's what I meant.
It might be Strider.
Steel as in steal the substance and not stealing.
S-T-E-E-L.
The old road, avoid the towers. He's talking about the border. The Elven border.
Green presence, I thought, was something else completely. At least the person I was talking to about it.
I'm unsure about the green presence, but old road, avoid towers, and then bring the steel assassin. Use natural defilades.
Like, I don't know if it's just like random things he wrote down or it's a list, but it's all I found at his place. There's two of these same notes
that were outside of the Noctis walls, those massive ones. That could be it. They were hostile.
What?
You're not
I'd
there
never
when it
heard about
happened.
this.
There was they were so tall they were towering over the crumbling walls. They were giant tree creatures.
I must have been asleep. Was it a
Similar
night?
to some things you might see at the Grove, but
Oh
not
fuck!
Grove.
What is that?
Not something that Honora could communicate with.
They were outside the
They
grove.
came up to the walls. No, they were outside of the city walls.
Yeah.
We were looking at them from the roof of the blacksmith. Oh. They made some loud noises and then left.
Wait, let me see. What's the again? Tell me the note.
Old road. Avoid towers. Green presence. Steal assassin. Use natural defilade.
Is what I like to do.
Perhaps the green presence is the grove, and he means take a path from the grove over to that way.
This was just next on our stop.
I don't know.
And then
Perhaps.
the bridge was lifted. Corano turned into a hellhole.
Maybe it leads some. Maybe it's a note to something else, but it seems like either he went there and is now gone, or something else. If he hasn't come back, he's either dead or they.
Until the bridge is raised again, yes.
Anyway.
Bad business.
This isn't something to ask Honora about right now.
All right.
Oracle, good that you're here. I have a customer for you.
Oh, for me.
Apparently, you're the place for
I'm here.
oddities and expensive tastes, is what I was told.
Oh, I certainly am. How expensive are your tastes? Because I did get some gems and stuff. If you're interested in that.
Gems are a dime a dozen.
Plates.
No.
Plates.
Well, what do you have? As I mentioned.
Yep. Let me look.
Will you mull over those thoughts? So, what kind of tastes do
I
you
more
have?
so meant something different. Something odd, maybe. Anything of the sort. As I mentioned, gems are, well, rare, yes, but normal.
You know, I've been holding on to this for a long time. I have this, well... It's a taxidermy crow in a very odd position, and it's not very well made. It's very unique. There was a craftsman in the area. She was a Triton. Very good. This was one of the last things she made before she left out.
Not really one for dead animals, I'm afraid.
Well, your loss.
The way he phrased it, you had interesting things here. Things that would be... I don't know. Better than a trinket, is the way that the tavern owner described it.
Before you is a metal hand. It's held out like this, fingers clasping a very big, what looks like a red gem, but there couldn't be a ruby that big. So
What
this
is it?
hand is a prosthetic hand. Tonk. By moving these, the fingers move. Now, there's no real way to like attach it, but it's very interesting. Dwarven made. Take a look for yourself.
How old is it? When was it made?
I'm not quite sure.
And this thing in the center?
Oh, that's just actually an expired health potion.
Ah, I see. Rotted and solid.
Yeah, I just thought it was amusing to put it in the hand, you know?
Afraid not quite really I don't even know what I could use it for. Interesting, though. He wasn't wrong.
Yes. I also have blueprints for a very interesting device.
Really? What sort?
Yeah. Oh, it's like.
I had a bent Zweihander. What did I do with that? I have a question mark in my inventory where it was.
It's a blueprints that are for a device that looks very strange indeed. It's not quite sure if there was a real purpose to it, but it looks very fancy, very complicated.
Let me see. And so, do you have any idea what that is?
Oh, yes. You know, okay, so you see, you put the thing, you put like a ball here, and then it'll roll down that ramp, and then this gear set is attached to that shoe, and the shoe goes and kicks the thing over there, and then that will knock all these little stacks of wood down, and it'll go.
I saw.
Everything dumps into the bucket, and the bucket lifts up the thing, and it goes the other direction, and then that enters over there. It's just for fun.
I see.
The bent Zweihander, I give it to
I'm
Kylie.
afraid I don't think I could use either of these things.
How about?
It needed a reforging.
I have an
It might have been a different one.
Very rare in these places.
I'm going to go walk around if you want to join me. Sorry, but I don't have any stock in. Not of that kind right now.
Elven made or?
No. From,
Really?
Day?
Hello.
Remind me.
Just going to the keep in Paladin.
Going my merry way, you know.
And the keep him where?
Paladin.
I can go ask him if he needs anything fixed inside his home.
Good day.
That's not subtle.
Oh, good day. Hey, lads.
If you're keen to walk outside the city walls, I
Okay.
did grab some food from the tavern.
Sure. Nice cape.
Where is... Huh?
Nice cape.
Aye, alright. Thank you. We need to speak for a moment a bit later.
Sure. Just find me.
When time allows. It looks like you're busy.
Just come and find me and we'll talk.
Hey, sorry for the mix-up, Mr. Morgul.
I'll just pick up.
It was not a very funny joke.
I mean, all horses look the same to me. I wasn't joking. I actually can't tell the difference between horses.
I meant about the comment that you ate my horse.
No, I know, we did eat a horse. I didn't know which one that was, though. We had 3 horses on the ship.
Wait, you did eat my horse?
No, I ate a horse.
Ah.
I think Borbron brought back your horse.
He did. I saw it. Making sure my eyes weren't playing tricks on me there.
If that's what you mean, need anything done, I can...
How can you tell the difference between them?
My gloves.
Because my horse is large and covered in muscles and steely blue, something that you would never find out in the stables.
Have lasted me months, but I've been working with them every day, and they're just
They just look like hairy animals to me.
Right, you're Triton. Hot. No worries.
Meat wraps and meat.
Blue silver, I can have them done.
Sounds good.
probably in a day or two.
Have you ever had horse meat?
now are these
I'm going now.
leather gloves that count as armor.
Oh, combat
What?
ones.
Enjoy your day.
All right.
Was he joking about eating your horse? Is that the one?
Apparently he was, well, according to him, he was honestly mistaken. It's a good thing they found my horse, though, or he would have... Well, I would have been in prison for a while.
Why have you not bought it outright?
What? No, I would have killed him. And then I would have killed the captain, and then I would have killed anyone associated with the captain, and then I would be in prison until I was executed.
I'm sure we could bail you out. If we had enough money together. It's fine. But maybe you should report it to the stable master. Someone's taking out your horse without asking.
No, they didn't take out my horse. It was a mix-up.
You just accidentally mistook it for their horse.
No, I took it out on the ship, and they had some horses stored away, some unhealthy ones that they were going to eat. And he thought they ate my horse, so I was going to have to kill him. But it didn't happen, so everything's fine.
Right.
So, any occasion for this?
Well, I'm just glad you returned safe and sound. It's been a while.
It has.
I need to apologize for not going to Cassetto. I told you I'd lend you my blade, but I ended up watching over Venora instead. Not that she really needed any watching over.
That's alright.
I was working all day, but...
You no need to apologize to me. I know you would have been there if you could have been.
Alright, the next time I will. So, if you ever need, well, people on your side, whatever fight it is. I'm good for it.
I know you are, Jensen. And I appreciate it.
So how did you end up finding your uncle?
He found me. Well, he didn't find me. On did a risky maneuver. And, got me in contact with him.
Here's a wrap, and here's some meat. You got you in contact with him. How did he know to contact?
He had an agent inside the border. Unfortunately, after making contact, it seems the agent is no longer reporting in. So that's not a good sign. Pascal, for some reason, he was an Elven Ranger. I don't know how that happened, but...
Pascal? But I haven't heard that name in 2 years.
An thinks that he's dead.
The border's awfully close to where a lot of conflict is happening right now.
An thinks he's dead, and the reason he's dead is because he was trying to get in contact with my uncle. I think that the king's men might have sussed him out, taken care of him.
So does that mean that your uncle is in danger, and you by proxy?
I've been in danger long before we met, Jensen. Do you remember that attack on the scribery?
Of course I do.
All those elves, they were looking for me. They just didn't realize I had one ear at that moment. King Iondar wants me dead.
Oh. But now you're saying that the elves that you said have been spying on you in town might actually have been spying on Markle.
Correct. Which means my cover's not blown yet. Except...
That's good.
That damned Inquisitor knows my real name. He didn't even have to have it told to him.
Do you think whoever sold you out might have given him that?
I read the note, it said Veteran Morkel.
Shit. That man is uncanny. Unnatural. He knows things he shouldn't.
Apparently, we have dossiers, all of us, the Ledford survivors. Along with descriptions, likely. That's probably how he knew my face.
Does that have to do with Does it have to do with Shrumlon?
Maybe. I'm honestly surprised they haven't torched us all. I suppose they wouldn't be able to.
Oh, especially now that a cure's been found.
What?
Wait, you didn't know?
No, a cure's been found.
Oh, then I think Venora's just making a last batch, and I think the last one's gonna be for you. They might have not been able to tell you yet. It had to be kept under secret for a while, and I think it might still be. I don't know if they're keeping it from the Imperials or not, but a full-blown cure.
Oh.
They've been systematically going through everyone they know and making sure they're good.
And was it Soma's blood? After all.
It was something with his blood,
Hmm.
A whole mess with Reese getting upset about it or something, I don't know. Most of this goes over my head.
Well,
by a mile.
It would seem that Basil is still alive. So that's great, because that means retribution has not been had.
Right, I'll let Venora know, since you would need the cure too, right?
Yes, that would be
I'll let her
great.
know. Right.
I wonder.
Another thing. You know, some people have been joking about it lately, but the joke's got me thinking. I've been considering maybe at some point proposing to Elle. Although I don't know what I could possibly do to make something special in a town like this, so maybe I'll wait a very long while, but the thoughts crossed my mind a few times. I really love her.
I'm happy for you.
Granted, I don't know if she'll say yes.
I bet she would.
We're all going through a lot, and a lot's going on, so... Are there any sort of, elven customs to do with proposals?
Oh, loads. But
anything like
you
that?
don't have to worry about any of that. You're not an elf.
I'm not, but she is. You know.
You want to learn.
I'd like to show her the respect that she deserves.
All right. I'll lend you a book. How does that sound?
Oh, that'd be great. I can read, albeit slowly. As long as it's in common.
Oh, I'll translate you a book.
Alright. That sounds good.
Shouldn't be too hard. Not a long read. I can get you the basics at least. She would appreciate even just the effort, so.
I hope so. If there's anything about specific flowers or rituals or whatever it is. Just so she knows I care.
I'm glad that the two of you are having... Well, I'm glad that the two of you are happy.
Thank you again for fighting for her when the orcs came upon you, of the goblins rather. She told me about that.
Ah,
It could
yes.
have ended very poorly for both of you, so
Of course.
thank you.
I know you'd do the same for someone that I cared about.
Of course.
Speaking of,
Oh, how are things with Torty?
We've separated.
Again?
You already knew. Or...
Well, it happened the one time, and then you said that you'd gotten back together.
Yes. With everything going on with my uncle, if he found out that I was consorting with a drow, let alone a half-drow, let alone a pirate, ex-pirate, it wouldn't be good for either of us. And you didn't hear that from me, that she was an ex-pirate. Probably shouldn't have said that.
Why, of course. It's alright.
It's alright.
Secrets are well kept.
I think most people in the inner circle know at this point. But, I told her it was just for now. Until we were able to figure everything out, until things were more stable. But I don't think she believes me.
Well, is there any way that you can spend time and show her that you care without outright being together in a risky way? To reassure her?
That's the thing. Maybe it's better if I don't.
But why? Nothing lasts forever. Especially to someone with a lifespan such as yours. So if the time comes to pass when there's no more trouble and you can safely be with her, wouldn't you want her to know that you've been waiting all this time?
It would probably take years, maybe millennia. Not going to make her wait that long.
It's always her choice to stop waiting, isn't it? But this way you're not giving her that choice, huh?
I think she's... I think I know her choice. That's what I'm trying to say.
I still think it's worth a shot.
I don't know.
You seemed so incredibly happy together. Things are so tumultuous around here. Things could change in a matter of months. And if it was something that short, wouldn't it be a bigger regret to have let it go so quickly?
I don't know, Jensen. I became so infatuated with her. And the idea of her, and...
You deserve to be happy, mate.
Jensen, it blinded me. And it wasn't until I had time to go back home and to remember who I am and to see the state of things in Eshma Thalas and to know that my family are not safe. To further jeopardize that. I could never. It was a sobering realization, but it's one I needed to have, Jensen. This world of ours.
Does the scar between elf and drow run that deep?
It is beyond deep.
I'm sorry.
It is not your fault. Do you want to know what my uncle said to me? I asked him what drove him to be so effective during the Drow Wars. What drove him? He told me he believed the Drow to be a threat to civilized race, that they are evil to their core. It's who they are. It's instinct. He told me what was his words exactly? Essentially, he told me there's never been a good drow. There's never been one with any redeeming qualities. Have I ever told you? Have I ever told you, Jensen, why my eyes are red?
Honestly, I couldn't say. I have some vague recollection from 2 years ago. But it might be not about that. So...
There's no mistaking it, I'm half drow. I'm a bastard born out of an amalgamation. Some drow. I don't know what he was, or what he was to my mother. But some random drow out there is my father. And the reason for my cursed existence of feeling like I've always had one leg outside of my own society, like an onlooker, an observer.
Do you agree with your uncle then? Do you think all of your misdeeds are simply due to blood? Can you say with certainty that every drow you've met is such an awful person? Because I can't say that.
No, I've seen drow good...
And especially of you.
Especially of me.
Aye. You're my first friend. My best friend. And sure, we all have our book of rights and wrongs, but I've always seen you standing up for people, putting yourself in the line of fire. No matter what you may have done, you care about people. And you do the right thing more than the wrong.
Thank you, Jensen. It really means a lot to hear you say that.
Oh, it's the truth.
I don't quite agree with it. I haven't done more good than bad. Not yet, anyway. But I'm trying.
You've got plenty of time to fix that. But there's plenty of people out there who don't even try. I couldn't give a rat's ass about the next person.
Why is that, do you think?
I can only imagine that it's people that weren't raised in good communities. If you're raised to value nothing more than the fact that coin and names can get you somewhere, if you're not raised with love from your neighbour or any care in the world from anyone, if you're left to fend for yourself, then, well, you find out what the powers are in this world that can get you places if you've got no one around you. And that's strength, that's coin, and titles. But if you're raised with good structure, good role models, that changes everything. I don't want to think about who I'd be if Jen hadn't found me.
I'm sure you would have turned out almost exactly the same.
I wouldn't know how to read or write or use a sword.
Well, sure.
I was a little dirty urchin in the streets stealing bread to survive.
I bet you'd still be kind, though.
Well, no one's kind to you. You've got no reason to be kind to anyone else.
Gods, don't I feel that on a deep level. Well, thank you for the mead and for the wrap. It's delicious.
Oh, thank you for the time.
Of course. Want to get back, though, before people start getting... I don't know, before the Empire attacks, or mushrooms invade, or... who knows.
I'll speak to Venora about a cure and see if that's up in the immediate plans.
Wonderful, thank you.
And I think I might see Tyr about potentially carving a ring for me. Though I'd have to find a gem for it.
Well, you're in
Unless
luck.
that's not Elven custom.
We happen to have gems. Oh, well, gem or no gem, it's fine. It's really based on, her personality. What do you think she likes? Is she a woman? Excuse me. You have to...
Well, you see, she seemed to like the stones that in the jewelry that I got her, but... I don't know if I could afford something too fancy.
I would be willing to help you out.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
Well, if there's anything green or blue, that's what she likes.
Green or blue?
Red's alright too.
Do you have... I have a sapphire, but I'm using it currently. What else do I have? It might not be sapphire, though. It might be, it might be aquamarine. I'm not sure.
Oh, well, that sounds lovely.
Actually, do I have 2 gemstones? I have it listed here. I do. It's massive, though. It's like the size of a small rock. A fist.
Well, I don't know about that. It's just something that could fit on a ring.
Would
be nice.
Sure. I'll see what I can do.
Alright. I'll try and come find you tomorrow then. Hopefully with a cure as well.
Very well.
Or the day after tomorrow.
Right.
I know you frequent Cassetto.
I do. Especially now that they are rebuilding.
Oh, it's good that they are.
Thank you again for the distraction. Very much appreciated.
It's been a while since we've had one of our lunches.
That it has.
Let's do it again.
Yes, let's.
Alright. See you around.
Take care.
Yeah, they've been doing that to everyone. I almost didn't get my booze today. Cheesecake, you asshole!
Yeah, yelling in her shop. God, that obnoxious laugh. I miss it.
No.
Oh my god, hold on. I realized that. It's okay, Judge. I'm only a little crazy. It's fine. It's nothing to be concerned over.
Can I buy hides yet? I can buy hides again, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can buy hides. All right, chat, write this down for me. We're gonna go ahead and get 20 hides from our backlog.
To apologize.
And
So you want me to make her some,
Kate's looking for you.
some more rum
Says
after
Walter.
what I just gave
where is he?
Last I saw you walk towards the
I just
door. I haven't seen him on this side in a while, so.
That's when I apologize.
I'll go check.
I really messed up.
Right. Okay, we're not gonna do that
Pour
yet.
silver, and I'll start getting it done.
We have a shit ton of gems. We can get one and give it to we can give one of those little gems. Small precious gem to Jensen for a ring. Oh, there he is. I heard you wanted to talk.
Greetings. I did, yes. Come, let's walk.
Let's. Hello, Morton.
Well, hello there, lad. I didn't realize you were back in town.
I am. Just got over a small sickness after being out at sea for so long. We'll talk later once everyone's sort of together. We've got a lot to discuss.
Oh, hi. I was just
Hello?
leaving. You guys can
no
have
worries.
your dinner party.
Yeah, sure. Care to step in?
Did you two move in together?
I have a home now. Temporarily, at least. I'll explain.
Oh.
I need to rearrange some things in here, though.
Large home.
Move some of the furniture, make this a study or something like that. Yeah, it's nice.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Just gonna hand you a piece of parchment. On it is the insignia of the Institute. And documents basically providing us evidence of Cade Shilbrook's involvement and representation on behalf of the Institute. Went north with my father. wanted me to take my older brother's place. Figured you're one of the people who should know.
So you're with the Institute now?
Granted. Yes, in the technical sense. Though it's more of a probationary period than anything. They, there were a series of higher-ups who all have to gather and basically approve one's admittance into the Institute. You can understand what with how secretive this society is. And they consist of members from all unique nations who've tossed their personal agendas for their nation aside for the sake of something greater, right? But there was one man there who's a doctor from the Empire who objected to my joining because I fit the description of a particular wanted individual who's accused of alleged terrorist activity in Eastern Ireland. So him and my father argued back and forth, and my father objected to it, and we settled on admittance, but not full admittance. Not yet, anyways. But that being said, I'm still going to be conducting field work for my father on behalf of the Institute in the region.
Very well.
So I'll be reporting to him.
Just don't tell him anything that would get us all killed. Or to bring the Institute here in force. Unless we plan to do that.
Absolutely not. Well, if the Institute were to involve themselves somewhere, somehow, I doubt it would be in the city proper, in force. It would probably be somewhere that no one else can see it. That being said, I am at an interesting situation. My status here in the city. Of course, working with the Institute comes with some laws, agreements. First and foremost is, well, quite obviously, not being able to discuss or share work matters with anyone under any circumstance. Utmost secrecy is what they require, and they're swarming into it. Other than that, obviously not doing anything illegal, but interestingly enough as well, because of the status of the Institute, the position, one that most entities, lawful at least, respect and admire, means I am in a position where I can't exactly pick sides when it comes to, you know, anything outside of the Institute. Redods, robber barons, Imperials.
That's good.
So it's...
You're a neutral party. No matter who, no matter what happens, you're in a good position.
That's the hope. That stays that way. It feels odd. But... I don't know. I just feel like it's a position that's going to take time adjusting to.
To make sure.
But you are someone I figure I should keep in the loop about that.
I appreciate it. Just make sure you don't do anything to get yourself put in a precarious way.
Well, depends on how precarious, because if I'm being honest with you, the term field agent, recognizing fully the sorts of things that are in this world, doesn't exactly sound safe. But
I didn't say safe, I said
honestly,
precarious.
Well, I'm not allowed to pick sides, so there's only so many precarious things I can accomplish. That being said, they've advised me to continue my regular work within the city to hold my status as a citizen and keep myself established. Well, that's the gist of it.
Moving up in the world, Cade. Congratulations.
I've yet to determine whether this is actually a good thing or not. Working with Daddy Dearest is not exactly a pleasantry. That being said, I do have a connection with him. An established and frequent one, so if there is ever anything you need to have sent, I can establish contact.
Very well. I'll keep that in mind. I've also recently got in touch with some family, but that's not a conversation for right now. Hopefully, though.
Did you?
Yes, if things go right, we'll have Elven support that we can rely on. But that's if things go right.
Thank goodness. I was about to ask. I hope it'd been better than my endeavors. I hope they were happier to see you.
Well, once my uncle learns that the emissary's missing, he'd probably be chomping at the bit to get over here and figure things out, so... Just hope I don't have to navigate.
Oh, exciting. Well, here's to hoping. You better knock on wood in that case. Punch a hole in the door. Don't actually, it's mine.
No, I'm not that strong.
Thank you.
Not dredge.
Well, I mean, it's...
You think I'm,
There's a few
I'll take it as a
moldy
compliment.
spots.
You think well, you're right, actually. I think I could punch a hole through right here.
It's possible. I should get that replaced.
No, I won't.
You know, go for it. I'm gonna get the door replaced anyways. It's moldy. It's old.
I don't want to get splinters. It's early. Thanks for showing
Good
me
point.
around. Nice house.
Sure.
By the way, have you seen Laudia recently?
She was out by the docks, sitting by the stairs outside of Venora's place.
Then that's where I'm headed next. See you around, Kate.
Take care.
Perception. Rolling. 17. Soma has that look. He's horrified of something. If it wasn't for the fact that he was already pale, you'd assume the blood had drained from his face.
Like, Venora's gonna find you later. Or, potion, brew.
Great, great. Thank you.
Mr. Morgul, good to see you.
Good to see you. Ah.
Hope you're well.
I am. It's been a while.
It's been a little bit. You don't look worse for wear.
Neither do you. Looks like you got out of things scot-free.
I wouldn't say scot-free. Still an immense heapings, mountains of debts, but what can you do?
Sure, but I mean, no one else needs to know about that.
Goes. I'm still waiting on your cousin for some kind of deal that he wants to do.
Ah, wonderful. Very good then.
Oh, I see you're not in on the same deal. Right.
I've been out of town for a few days.
Out of town? Whatever for?
Traveling, visiting family, that sort of thing.
You have the luxury of visiting family in these times.
Well,
Phew.
every once in a while.
You must have the right kind of pull, Mr. Mulder.
I like to think so. Good day, Major.
Well, lots of important people with very important things to do.
Indeed.
Did you happen to have any business with me?
Not at the current
that you're
moment. I'm going to see about this whole deal with Markle, and then who knows? Maybe I will. Oh, the Baron. What's he doing out and about?
Well, last chance to see what he's up to.
Suppose
before he heads
so.
back to the keep.
I might see if I can snoop around a little bit, eh? Good seeing you again.
Ah, sure.
I hear you're a knight.
Pardon?
I hear you're a knight.
Oh, well. In a manner of speaking, yes, I am. And you are, sir?
Bedrin Morgul. I'm a friend of Lord Erhard.
Ah. Then it is a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Thesalor.
And you were... They told me the name, but... What was the name?
Sir Tiberius Halstead.
Tiberius. Do you mind if I call you Tiberius?
Be my guest.
It's not often you see a drow knight. Who are you the knight of?
Ah, well. As they say, time and place. Maybe someone a little more private, if you would be more mindful of.
Sure. Would you like to come to my shop?
That would be smart.
Please, lead on. What kind of business do you run with the Nodus, if it's alright for me to ask?
An oddities shop.
Interesting.
It would seem we have some guests.
Yeah.
Shall I let you,
Will be a moment.
Sure.
Yeah, you do your thing, I'll do mine.
Odd man, that one.
Ah. You know him?
He comes to the shop every once in a while to do business. Interested in our curiosities? Hey, have a seat, please. Wherever you like.
Ah, thank you.
Apologies if I jeopardized you at all. So I overheard someone call you a knight, and I figured that was just something that was plain knowledge.
Yes and no. I'm more just trying to understand the place I'm, currently staying. After all, there is an inquisitor roaming the streets, so... Better place safe than sorry.
Fair enough.
So, what is your relationship, if it's alright to ask, with the Lord?
I'm one of his confidants, I suppose, at this point, and close friends with him.
I see. Well, I'm assuming you have, some interesting questions. Be my guest.
Yes, first being,
I'll answer what I can.
What is your relationship to Lord Erhard?
I had met the Lord last night. Be it not the first time, but in a very long time. Granted, not personally, so to speak, but more personal last night. It's a bit complicated.
How so?
Sorry, say it again? Headache.
How so? It's complicated how?
Sorry. Start from the beginning. My head was preoccupied for a moment.
You said that you'd met him before, but it was complicated.
Well, think of it as a means of a man passing each other in the streets a long time ago, and then finally meeting in person years later. Same place, same time.
Very well. What is your... Well, I guess who do you serve, if you are a knight?
Well, I don't necessarily have any lord I serve at the moment. The place I'm from is no longer around.
I'm sorry to hear.
Yes, it is very unfortunate.
So where are you from, if I can ask?
I'm from many different places, mind you. I've traveled quite the lands for most of my life, so I haven't had a home or a place to call from for a long time.
Sure, but you did say that the place that you're from is no longer around. That mean it was destroyed? Lost to time?
Understand these are quite personal and difficult to speak of. No offense, I don't know you too well. I'm being
Apologies.
as cordial as I can.
If it makes you feel any better, I've lost a home as well.
I very much appreciate the sentiment.
Can I offer you some tea?
Sure. It would be very much a pleasure. What kind do you have?
It's an Eshma Thalas blend. It's sort of, it's more of an herbal sort of tea. Very calming. Relaxing. So, what brings you to town anyway?
Well, I was originally venturing this way because I've heard of many troubles within this area of Gradia.
Ah, so you're a sellsword of sorts right now.
I would not take that title, even if offered. If I'm being honest.
So you're here for a more noble cause?
That would be a better way to put it.
Altruistic, then.
I like to help those who are, well, in need. Generally, it's always the people who are those that suffer the most, right?
Very true. I very much feel the same. Here you are.
Thank you.
We're willing to get a table for this little
Very
area,
nice.
but I'm glad you like it. We're in the middle of remodeling, so apologies if the furnishings aren't quite up to snuff, but
Please. This is far better establishment than some of the places I've come across over my travels.
You'll have to forgive me, it's rather unique. I've never had the pleasure of meeting I suppose an altruistic drow, if you understand. Most drow, I find, don't have the opportunity.
Yes. It's very, a common question, to say the least. It's a very personal story, but maybe in time I could share. It's not something easily done, but I had some good people along the way. I was far more fortunate than many. How about yourself? What has, have you lived in Nautis most of your life?
Only for a couple of years now.
What has, brought you here, if it is alright for me to ask?
Well, honestly, the war, really. Just driven out of Ari land.
Oh. Were you a part of the initial wave of refugees, or?
I came here sometime after the initial wave, but a refugee nonetheless.
Well, you seem to have done quite well for yourself.
Not bad.
The many I've seen thus far can't speak the same. Very well done. Takes quite a skilled man to do this.
Well, I did have a lot of things to sell to get here, so rather I had to sell my armor and basically the clothes off my back, but got here somehow.
Armor? Were you participating in the war?
Actually, yes, I was. For a while. Conscripted into a militia.
I see.
Otter Tokenbrook, if you've heard of it.
I heard rumors of it. It's quite a devastating sight, to say the least.
It was awful, but we won. That battle, at least. Dariland still stands because of it.
That is not something to undermine. Takes great bravery to go to the battlefield, to fight next to people. Especially those who don't know what they're expecting.
Lost a lot of good people there. War is not kind. Understatement of the year, yeah, of course.
Of course. But still. The scars that one takes from the field of battle are not always on the flesh.
Spoken like someone who's gone to war.
I'm a man who's done many things in his life. War is just one part of it. So, On a more lighter note, how are your feelings with the city? I'm very much new here and I don't know much. What's happening?
Well, you want to steer clear of that alleyway between the stables at night. That's Stabber's Alley. You can probably guess why it's named Stabber's Alley. Other than that...
That would make sense.
The Imperials are crawling all over the place. I'm sure you've seen. There's a lovely clothier right across the way over on that side of the road. Her name is Marin, and she's a monk from one of the churches of Auzera, or temples. Does fine work. I think she can work with spider silk now, which we just so happen to sell.
Oh.
So.
That's extremely impressive. Not many I know of can work with spider silk.
Indeed. It's well, quite coveted knowledge. But let's see. Is there anything specifically you're looking for in the city?
I'm more just trying to get my bearings, I'll be honest. I'm very new and there's a lot of, I guess, concerns, to say the least. I'm hearing of orcs, and the robber baron, now Imperials.
Yes.
The array seems unending.
It's not an ideal situation. The robber barons cut off supplies to the north. Orcs ever encroaching.
I believe someone's at your door.
Oh, are they?
No offense. Yes.
Hello, Sean.
Ezrin, good to see you.
Likewise.
Have you seen Markle around? I was looking for him.
He's in his house having a little chat with some people. I'm sure you could knock.
I have an inkling of whom it is, so maybe it's best that I don't, but I'm also intruding, if anything. Apologies. Never mind.
No worries.
It's good to see you, Ezrin.
Likewise.
All right.
We'll talk soon.
I'd like that. I would.
Poor O'Shawn. Right, where was I?
We were speaking of the robber baron and whatnot. Speaking of the different concerns, to say the least.
Yes. There's the robber baron. Of course, you know about the orcs. Strange creatures out in the woods these days. There is... Yes, allegedly. Apparently walking trees sighted on the outside of the city walls. All sorts of outlandish tales.
Walking tree? Aye.
I'm not sure if it's the peasants getting the stress of all, if this is making them hallucinate, or if it's really walking trees, but, well, I've seen stranger things, so why not walking trees? I've seen walking trees.
Aye. Walking trees. It's a first for me.
Really? I thought you've been around.
You say you've seen stranger. I have, but hearing the tales of a walking tree is quite, it sounds quite bizarre, to say the least.
Another question for you, actually, if you don't mind.
Be my guest.
Are you of the surface, or are you originally from the Underdark?
That is an incredibly personal question. I'm sorry, that's one I'm not really keen to answer.
Oh. I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
It's quite fine. Understand, some people do not have a choice in where they're born. And you have to make do with what you have.
Sure, it makes no difference to me. I know I'm an elf and all, but I like to think that the circumstances of one's birth does not define who they are.
Oh. But the scars that leave behind tend to ache worse than others.
If it's a tender subject, I will not push it, of course. You were asking about situations. The Baroness is leaving her sons to sort of run free, and they're always bickering, and I'm not sure if that's changed recently, but as of when I left, they were not getting along very well.
They weren't getting along?
No, they both want to be the next Baron. So they continue to pull the rug out from each other, and honestly, you didn't hear this from me, but they act like children.
That is a quite dangerous notion, to say the least. Is fighting expected to break out any moment?
I don't think it's that dire between them, otherwise one of them would be dead already. It's more just they continue to butt heads.
One moment, I need to think real hard for a moment.
Of course. Anything for you, Dad. Imagine. So are you my dad? Are you my dada? Are you my daddy? You have to tell me if you are.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
Where were we?
The barons. They're constantly bickering, butting heads. Oh.
Yes.
Be careful going out at night. There is rumor of a rogue warforged that is attacking travelers.
A rogue warforged?
Yes. Just be careful going out at night.
I had something quite similar to that of a warforged. Is that...
There's a warforged here in town. He's very nice. His name is Tang. The other warforged goes around in a tattered cloak, hiding in bushes, acting strange, and attacking people.
That is quite horrifying. Why have the gods not done anything about it?
Probably because they don't want to die. And also, it doesn't appear to attack humans.
Still, I'd like to think that even if it's attacking citizens, they would still want to do something about it.
It typically does not come inside of the city walls, and I don't think it's killed anyone inside the city limits. That we know of.
I see.
So, the gods have their hand full with this town and its defense. Don't really have the manpower to go out chasing down a warforged in the woods.
I see. That's quite... That's very disturbing, if I'll be honest. I'm having a hard time my reaction may seem nonchalant, but I'm a bit flabbergasted, to say the least.
It's understandable.
Such a threat as roaming the night.
He is only one warforged and he can't be everywhere at once, so I've seen him a handful of times, but and he's not killed me, so.
Oh.
That said, I was inside the city limits and I was able to get away. Or I was near the city and I was able to come back in. So,
From what I've heard of the dangers of warforges, mind you, mostly just rumors, you're lucky to even have your life. I've heard that they could tear a man in half.
They most definitely can. One moment.
Delivery service.
Ah, hello. Welcome. Please. I was just speaking to Tiberius here. I'm not sure if you've met him. Tiberius, this is Venora. She's the alchemist.
Nice to meet you.
Ah, a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Can we shut the?
Sure.
I have something to give you that I've been meaning to give you. You're the last one.
Perfect. I heard all about it.
It tastes like tastes like shit. I'm sorry. Just.
They didn't tell me that. All right.
Yes, it is rancid. Like, oh.
You were not kidding.
I know. No, but I will show you this. She just pricks her finger and lets it drip on her palm, and you see it's red as can be.
That's...
There. Just showing you that it works.
All right.
Back to normal.
Was it not normal before? I haven't had that problem.
No, if you're alchemist like me, your blood would look a little bit different because it'd have a little bit of black, a little bit of thickness in it that I could tell that it was shroom lung with the suppressant in it. This clears that up.
I see.
Also, now you will never get it again. You'll be actually immune to them.
No kidding.
Now, they can still hurt you, yeah, they can still cut you and all that, but you'll never get it again.
Good.
So, you can rid that nightmare from your dreams anymore. You can have whatever type of proper burial you want in the future. Hopefully far many years from now.
Wonderful. I'm sure that all sounds very strange out of context. I assure you the context is stranger.
I'm very much alchemist stuff and all that.
I didn't know alchemy involved around death, but there's a first for everything.
It does sometimes.
There was
try and prevent it, and that's what this is hopefully trying to do it.
There was a bit of a disease, and if you die with it, it's contagious, and this way, it's not. It's cured now. Just like that.
That's a quite horrifying disease, actually.
It is. It's...
Was this something that originated here?
No. It's something from far away.
Vezram, I'm gonna go to Miss Lottie real quick. I gotta give her a potion she purchased. I know she's been looking for me.
Sure. Send her my way if you find her. I want to talk to her.
Oh, okay. I'll be back in just a second.
Well, if the two of you would like to make yourselves comfortable, I've put on some tea.
Tea would sound very lovely right now.
Very well. Tiberius, I don't mean to keep you hostage here. If you'd like to leave, you're more than welcome.
I
to your business. It seems you have much to handle by the way things are sounding.
Always do. But it was a pleasure getting to talk, and if you want to talk some more, just feel free to come by.
Well, if I have anything of interest or inquire about your business, I'll be sure to come by. Thank you very much for your hospitality.
Of course. Let me get the door.
Safe travels.
Good evening to you.
Myrin is so stoked to meet a noble drow. Like a good drow. Holy shit.
What was his name?
Tiberius, he said. Why?
I'm just curious.
You are, Morden.
Trying to figure out different names, who goes where.
Thank you.
Did he say who he's with?
He's a sort of a
wandering fellow.
roaming knight who helps the people, he says.
Curious.
Tea, if you'd like.
Thank you.
Eshma Thalasian blend.
Oh boy, have I gotten a significant headache from some information I've received today. And it's going to be your headache as well, don't you worry.
Oh boy. Alright. I want beer. My beer's done next Friday. 5 gallons. I can't wait.
So was the first thing I should speak to you about. Apparently the elves have been far from their border chasing a lone individual in a hood that goes by the name of Potion Seller. Apparently they found him about 500 meters from the wall or something. I'm not really sure. They tried to arrest him and drag him back to Eshma on Redod soil.
I see.
Yes, that's merely the start of the strangeness, don't you worry. It's been nothing but strange.
How did you find out this information?
From Faye, Kyler, and the others. Apparently they were the ones to rescue the boy. Saw them coming into town along with them on horseback, so I'm assuming they did something to assist them. I believe they said that Kyler used his station as a lord to secure that and bring him back to the Redod soil.
I see. I'll have to ask him some questions.
Probably should have told the man that never met before one play, I mean, don't tell me to sell out what you're able to do it. So that's something I'm going to do. I was important enough to tell me that the BB is taking quite the fucking weight lately, and I found out why. So that's going to be a bit of talk that I'm going to have. Has been
the crunch.
Having
sacrifice to the crunch, chat.
Finished several
sacrifice to the crunch.
And started tackling a mountain of paperwork in the scribe by trying to get a handle on some of the old maps and
sacrifice.
The lay of the land, old mines, all the rest of it. I was looking to see if I could do anything to help and look into whether or not my own people have had trade here. Been trying to deal with the issue of the Uruks. Apparently they're using the Vernfolder Mountain to traverse here, trying to find out where and how.
Sorry, who's traversing from Vernfolder?
The Uruks, the orcs.
That's not great.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
trying to see whether or not.
I'm gonna make a redeem so you guys can sacrifice properly.
It's possible. I'm also trying to find it for the sake of a long-term goal that Lord Erdhart wanted me to do. He wants to see about creating a outpost for Vernfalder nearby that we can maintain the mountainside. Something that I've been looking into as well, looking into old records to see whether or not there's any holds that may be in, well, the area isn't further deeper into the mountains. So far I've had no luck.
I mean, I might have some more scouting reports from my people, but there's no guarantee of anything.
I delivered your letter.
Not every soldier is bad.
I do. Ah, you did.
I did.
I can only imagine that went over well.
It actually went over fine. In a few days, we might even see some results on all of that.
Excellent. That's good, because that is very possibly the second of 3 tasks off my list. I don't have to worry about the fourth if I can find the last.
And what is it?
I need to find out why 2 contingents of elves enter Ireland through our territory. What their purpose is in Ireland, as they've yet to return, from my understanding. It was something I told you about a while ago. Full contingents of elves marched through the Vernfalder Mountains, through the border, of course, not directly through the mountains, but they went straight to Ireland for reasons I've yet to discover. I have a suspicion that it may have something to do with the late, well, the new King Godfrey.
Someone's at the door. Come in. It's not locked right now.
Apologies. I had done something quite foolish and I have forgotten my sword here. Would you be fine if I fetch it?
Oh, of course.
Pardon the interruption.
No worries.
That's fine. That's why I was saying, apparently something to do with the new king in Ireland, which
evening to you all.
Evening.
Is interesting, because I was under the impression it was under different rulership, but now it's undergone what I can only call a coup.
Very strange indeed.
And Lord Godfrey's the one in charge now. For reasons I can't really explain, I've encountered a witness that has told me exactly as such. So that's interesting. I've heard it from the horse's mouth, as far as I can tell. Apparently these Irelanders that are here are working on Godfrey's orders, not the King Gavis. Apparently King Gavis and his Lord Advisor are missing. Which is interesting, because I'm curious where that allegiance is. It seems that Godfrey might have some connection with the elves.
If he does, it's not exactly wide shared knowledge.
I can only make theories at this point, but it sounds like the most plausible.
I'll see if I can find you any answers.
There is something I'd like to ask of you, my friend.
Please.
Who is this
The
guy?
first thing I should ask is, to whom do you report your findings and such to?
you're assuming I report findings to someone. I might serve the king at some degree. My reports stay in my hands until they are needed.
There's something I need you to look into.
What might that be?
Fuck, he works for the
You have
king.
to be incredibly discreet about this.
I know about a certain place.
And I mean more discreet than the border guard, apparently.
Whatever they were doing, I don't know. I can look into them as well. I'm curious.
Galeo.
There's... I'd like you to have a little look to the northwest of your border, or sorry, in the north. Is it northwest? If I was going from your border, it would be northwest, yes.
God damn it, no!
I want you to have a little look to the northwest of your border, beyond the wall. And if you see anything, I'd like you to tell us. Don't investigate it, just tell us if you see anything there.
Damn it, Morden, I can tell you what's there.
Take a look, or send one of my best to take a look.
Damn it, Morden.
Simply look, do not inquire too much, as I believe that may have been what caught your potion cellar. I'm led to believe there's something there.
Morden, shut up! This guy reports to the king.
There is something there. If there is, we can find a way of investigating it a bit more discreetly.
I'm confused. You report to the King Iandar, yes?
If it is necessary. You see, I'm not always on the best
It's merely a
terms.
conjecture at this point. I think there might be something there, but I'm not sure.
Sorry, go on.
No doubt. My family, the one that I come from that served in the Drow War, is dead. I am a survivor. Because of my service and my accomplishments within the war, I was given honorary nobility. I can move mostly unseen, and the king does not bother me often. Don't actually remember the last time I spoke to him.
So, you serve your own interests?
If I could then, I have an idea. Could I get you to report to this lad here?
Perhaps.
If anyone inquires, it would simply be something that you've inquired as. A simple favour, and it wouldn't be too sketchy. Instead of having me inquire about it, might be better for you.
I
And the
think
information they
it's
acquire might be something you want to look into.
probably best that we don't inquire about anything near the Elven border, especially when they've just ran someone out of the Elven border for snooping around.
True, maybe too. Regardless,
Best leave it be for now.
I'll deal
Turn
with
our
it in
attention,
future.
yes,
I'll
to
deal
something
with it in future.
more immediate. And when we're in private, so I can tell you about
I
it.
suppose the most immediate thing would be the Elven ambassador. Liaison. Emissary, I should say.
I heard he went
Apparently
missing.
he's back in Eshma, but not here. He's apparently back in Eshma.
I see.
He has not returned here. At all.
Doesn't surprise me.
I'm gonna head back to the shop.
What did...
I have...
There.
How's work going?
He may have lost some of his memory, but
Going everything?
that man
how's
is
the talk?
dangerous in every possible way.
Oh, frustrating.
What do you mean he was there?
Slightly informative, I guess. I'm still lost as always.
He was chased and taken with Tia and company.
I was doing a bit of work, but you needed
You don't.
A certain place in the middle of the forest.
You don't mean there.
Yeah, I
Do you?
told them to drop by the shop at some point.
Oh.
Ring the door.
Oh, fuck. Why did they take him there?
The headache just keeps getting worse. Okay. That may explain a lot.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Markle. I need to have a little word with you in a moment.
I need to talk to someone immediately. I'll be back.
Tread lightly with this.
Forgive me, this headache is just getting worse.
Yes.
Do I have to entertain you now? Is that what this is?
I was here.
I'd like to have a little private chat with you, my friend.
I mean, it doesn't. Hi. Hi, whoever you are.
Hello, DM.
Hello? Hi. Sorry, I fucked up the name like 3 times.
Yeah.
I just learned that the Elven emissary is back in Eshma Thalas, and that he was at the Grove.
Who told you he's in Eshma Thalas?
Galael? Or no, it was
he's not in Eshma Thalas.
That's what I heard at least. I'm gonna tell at least the informant from my uncle that what I've heard. And at least that the emissary is no longer here and is missing, presumed.
This is very long-winded. What do you need me for?
I'm just gonna tell the informant to my uncle about the situation with the emissary.
Yeah, put in your DM dog.
Okay, I'll do that.
You shilly boy.
Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna go talk at a brick wall like I'm talking to the informant. And this and that and this and this and that and this and this. Let's go. Pardon?
Look at your names to see whether or not they are familiar to you at some point.
What can we help you with? What's this guy's name, chat?
That's with your cousin, actually.
Ah, I see.
Things to
We'll talk later.
Very good.
All right. Hey, come on to the back.
Sure.
Would you like my new door that totally exists?
Okay.
I do. Very creative, you elven folk.
I mean, it was pretty good, gentleman. Have you ever met Marcus, the carpenter, or not carpenter, builder? He's been working on the place.
I'm too old for this, you know that, right?
Or you're not old enough.
And how long you've been? I'm old as well. It just gets worse, and I get to play politics.
No, it's a little bit politics. My client.
Oh, it's wretched.
I wonder if you may want a little bit of a cut. Suddenly you come across all these fine. Oh no,
I'm a soldier, not a politician. I feel like I'm getting stabbed every time I go into a room.
Hey, document keepers, can you guys write down that Mirin is going to tells the informant about the missing emissary, and also About fuck, what was it? God damn it.
Where a
Seven, that's right.
king was sat upon his throne, and
God, what the fuck was
one
it?
of his court said he could do the job better.
There's another really important thing
So
to tell
what the
Uncle.
king did was he sat the man on his throne and tied a sword above his head.
Who knows?
The man sat with the sword above his
I
head.
don't fucking
dangling,
remember.
And was rightfully nervous.
I'm tired as
When
fuck.
the line would snap. He didn't know if the knots were tight. He didn't know. And the entire hour he sat staring
Morgan,
entirely
what are you
up at the
talking
blade.
about?
He then asked, once the hour was up,
Morgan, what are you saying?
what the point of it was, and the king said, "That is what it means to be a king. To sit with a sword above your head that can fall at any time. Not to mention, of course, the worries and such of the people." So his point was made. While it may seem that the king may be smiling,
I wanted to ask about the elves going up into
the truth of the matter is that he is
elves going up from Rollenfall there into Ariland. I wanted to ask Uncle if he knew about that. Please write that down.
As sort of a
Yes. Well, I've got plenty to think about now.
Right.
Oh, you have no idea. At some point, I'm going to have a very long chat with you. A long chat.
Easily divisible. It's 28.
We'll have to
There are
get.
some things I need you to clarify for me.
Sure, there's things I want to tell you as well. But it'll probably have to wait until the next couple of days. I'm already getting tired.
Oh, don't you worry. This is something that can keep and keep and keep for a long time.
I see.
Unless, of course, I give out before it does. Either which way. I've come into a lot of information that I cannot wrap my head around, so... I am going to go get myself a drink. Probably something very stiff.
I want some beer, chat. Come on, beer.
Contemplate what the fuck I've gotten myself into. That's what I'm going to do with my evening.
You have fun with that.
We are close. You are close to what I'm looking for.
I'm tired, chat.
This is such a fucking mess.
If you like round numbers.
Tiberius a traveling knight. That'll be an interesting one to see what he does.
Not easily divisible.
Well, a
You
pleasure.
ask who I report to.
I'm more than asked.
It's not this first time. Yes, but you seem perhaps guarded.
I think.
Of course I'm guarded. I'm guarded around everyone that I don't know.
Yes.
That's a reasonable number.
But the emissary. That is a man. Whatever you do, do not anger
Which is
him.
33 silvers.
It doesn't seem like I'll have to worry about that. Sounds like he lost his memories and is streaked his way through the woods in Eshma Thalas. Huh?
No, it's my concern that if he does recover his memory,
Next round.
it's going to get very complicated from here.
Means good luck.
More ways than one. Have a fair evening.
Likewise.
It's gonna take some time. Key?
No, I think they broke it.
Markle,
They broke it.
Yeah.
I'm going to make some rounds and then I'm retiring for the night. Take care.
Alright, good night.
Okay. treasure chest with a broken lock. You know what?
You're gonna make one round, see who we can talk to, and then I'm going to bed.
Stinky, smelly.
Anything fun happening tonight?
You wanted to have a chat, didn't you?
But tomorrow Dredge and I are getting drunk. On your
Now's
staff.
the time. Going to bed soon.
So that's fun, right?
Sure.
Shall we?
For bloody fucking sake.
Same.
It's like saying, son of a gosh darn bitch.
Why would you say gosh darn, but then follow it with bitch?
Why would you say bloody and then follow it with fucking, I don't know.
The term is frick and crap.
This is a family-friendly show.
This is a PG-13 film. So, like, basically, everything is fucked, and, like, yeah.
Everything except you, maidenless.
You're not wrong. Never mind. That was gonna get really weird, but it was gonna make me laugh. And then...
Come into my house. Alone.
You.
Where there's no people watching us. Have you seen my study?
Nope. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Fancy.
She took the fucking bottle. I can't believe it. Oh well. So.
I'll kill whoever's in here. Okay. We have a lot to talk about, actually.
You think it can be condensed to about 30 minutes?
Yes, very fast.
Alright.
I'll start with Corono. Some things started happening to me there that I can't say I'm not used to, but the intensity and the danger at which they presented are becoming problematic. My affliction, that we haven't really put a definition to, I've started to unravel it. There were 3 or 4 separate instances in Corono where I lost control of something that I didn't even know I was controlling. Those demons, they would swarm us, and I would just get so overwhelmed that, I don't know, I would black out for a second. I lost my dagger. It encased itself in ice in my hand and then exploded. I went to wave my arm to bat away a combatant, and flame erupted in the area where my hand once was. Not from my hand, from the air. I thought about pushing these enemies off of me, and an invisible force threw them across the fucking courtyard. I fused with the wall yesterday. My arm went into the fucking wall, and it became the stone. I nearly lost my fucking arm.
Wild magic.
In Adwick, it was the teleporting, and the fucking ghost. In Ledford, it was the spirits and...
Like D&D
It's
wild
getting
magic.
worse.
That's a lot.
That's only in the last couple of days. I'm a liability now. I can't be relied on for anything. Espionage. Combat. I'm scared to touch people. I sought help. I was desperate, and I went to Venora, and she set up a meeting, kind of, with that potion seller man. He told me how I can fix it, but it's just me going back to the lifestyle I ran away from, shackled and listening to a man that I don't fucking know. It's the only way, or I'll kill myself and people around me eventually.
There
He
might
said
be...
I'll never, ever be normal.
There might be another way. I don't know if you heard the shriek the other day, about a week ago now, when I was in my shop, trying to charge a stone for Tang, and it came back. I had written this sealing rune on a piece of paper. I didn't even realize it would work if I didn't have it written in blood or something, I don't know. Just written in ink. I panicked and slapped it to my chest, hoping that maybe that would solve it. Maybe it would make him go away. It didn't, but I stopped sensing him. I didn't have the tingle down my spine. And then when I took it off, it was all back. So, if you'd like, I can't assure you that the results would be the same, but we could try.
Fulgrith tried sealing it away behind those shackles, and it just ate through the metal. Whatever it is.
Probably just a neighbor. Do you want me to check?
It's probably a good idea. It could be important. I'll be right here.
Sure. Lock. Hello? Hello? I'm gonna step outside really quick.
All right.
Was that you?
Yes. Hi. I saw you walking with Sarah. Wasn't sure if she was here with you.
Do you want to talk to her?
I was hoping to, yes.
Does she want to talk with you?
I believe so.
Come on in.
Aye.
Sarah, it's really bad.
Oh no.
It's Cade.
Ew, kill it.
Right this way. Oh god, don't walk like that.
Weren't you supposed to be dead or like with your fucking family or something?
Anyways.
Ew, you're so gross.
I was actually,
What do you want?
I was hoping to find you to... yes. I was hoping to find you to let you know, because, there's a few people I'm keeping in the loop. I've already spoken with, Mirin hear about it. Because technically, yes, supposed to still be over there, but trip was cut short.
I figured something went wrong. You wouldn't just turn
Well,
around.
it wasn't entirely wrong. It's just
Should
whether
not
or
have
not the
invited his
14
ass up here.
He pulls out a piece of parchment.
This is gonna be a toll talk.
Folds it as the insignia of the institute on it. The documents basically officiate his admittance and his involvement with the institute. There was a tad bit of trouble surrounding my getting involved to take my older brother's place. So, for now, yes, I am working with the Institute, but it's somewhat of a probation, like an internship, almost like a probationary period, where I'm not
Unpaid as
walking
well.
around with all the full benefits and perks, but it's still official work with the Institute. I'm working on behalf of my father, and ironically enough, redeployed here to Nottis to do field work.
Good, you can make sure your soon-to-be wife doesn't fucking die. Because
Yeah,
when I
that's-
tell you 12 hours after you left, she nearly did. No, not my fault, by the
I
way.
heard all about that. Well,
Not
I
my
heard
fault.
about girls' night. I heard
Not
about
my
girls'
fault.
night.
What?
Not my fault.
I'm not blaming you. I heard all about the.
Quinn got
I heard
roped
about-
into something that she shouldn't have been roped into. So did Torty. But it all turned up.
I heard she did. I mean, you're all alive, and I
Yes,
heard
thanks
she
to that
did
masked
pretty good.
inquisitor.
Which is the
Oh, she
other
did
bit
great.
that I heard.
Until she didn't.
It's usually how it happens. Stay safe, and then. Anyways. Yeah, so now apparently, she admitted lying to the Inquisitor.
I'm in the middle of fixing that. The only way that she could fuck that up is if she talks to him again and continues to lie.
Well, he's probably going to talk to her again as well, but yeah, he asked her, what if you were doing? I don't know what you're all doing, it's not my business. Although I did learn about the imposing figure, but she says she
He knows
lied
too much.
because she didn't want
He
to.
knows too much. Even for someone who would have information on us, he knows too much. He knew my
What does he
full
know?
name. He knew
What?
that I used to be in shackles, and he knew I was from Ledford. My full name. I haven't spoken my full name in this town since I got here, let alone Gradia. It's just Sarah.
Mayhaps. Wasn't there an informant over at Ledford? Maybe he had connections to him.
They have dossiers on all of us.
He just
All of the Ledford survivors.
Explains how he addresses me the way
seemed
he
like
does.
he's talked to me before. I don't know. It's weird.
He said my full name to me as well.
Whatever
He
is
told me.
dangerous.
He told me he has intentions on pulling me aside for a conversation later as well. Looking forward to that. Anyways, back on topic. Wanted to inform you because you're one of the few people that I feel is worth informing and keeping in the loop about things. Unfortunately, the two things that come along with working with the Institute is, for starters, I've been sworn to secrecy on anything and everything that I work on when it is Institute
Ugh.
work.
Whatever.
But I've yet to see where the leniency is in that. I think the important thing is finding out shit in the first place. And then on top of that, obviously, can't do illegal shit. But then I also have declared neutrality.
He also
so I
had to
can't
take a
take sides
vow
in
of
anything.
celibacy.
Yikes.
Fortunately not. Actually, quite the opposite.
It's good to see you back.
So you're celibate by choice, I see.
Oh my fucking god.
I was going to say, actually, the ceremony was officiated and wrapped up with a massive orgy.
Oh.
But anyways, just.
Oh, I hate this. Is there anything else
Keeping it in the family, are we?
that you'd like to tell me,
Not
Shulbrook?
yet, but I'm keeping you in the loop, and I will continue to do so.
Lucky to know I'm going to see your
father
annoying
and I are going to
fucking
be
face
in.
every day.
Well, glad to be of service.
Go away.
My father and I will be in direct contact, so if there's anything else you do need, because I know you were asking of some things, I can get word to him.
Unless your father knows anything about bloodlines and lineages tied to the Underdark, there's nothing we need to talk about. But I appreciate it.
No, I'll do it anyways. Very well. You both take care.
Take care, Kate.
I have an inquisitor to be
Shulbrook.
interrogated by.
He's not that bad. Yet.
Just don't blatantly lie to him.
Have you ever looked, like, into those eyes behind the mask? There's something incredibly unnerving about that man.
You have no idea.
I have a small idea.
It's really hard to enjoy things since Corona. But it's good to know that he's back. Guess I could feel something right here.
That's good.
Can I tell you something a little ridiculous?
Sure.
Even though these fantastical, horrific things are happening to me, I cannot stop myself from feeling a tinge of excitement each time. I understand the danger, not only to myself, but to my loved ones, the people I plan to protect for the rest of my life, or theirs. But I don't want to seal it away. I want to learn more about it. Potion seller man said I'll never be able to control it, and I believe him. I do. Something like this cannot be controlled. It's chaos. But I want to. I want to use it. Or at least be able to tell when it's about to happen so I could redirect it in a way.
I
'Cause if I fuck
understand.
up, it's
But I want you to understand. As someone who's been down a similar path, you must be very careful and very thoughtful with how you proceed.
I have to at least find out everything I can. This is tied to my family. Something I've been too scared to explore. My family was wiped out a long time ago. My birth. Something terrible happened in the Underdark. Several families were wiped out in a single night. And the Drow still don't know what happened to this day. There are other survivors. Not just me. One of the families that was wiped out, growing up, I thought that it was just a cruel nickname. My last name. I was very wrong.
And what is this name?
Dal Aloth. It means from darkness in Undercommon. It's sarcasm. In my eyes, at least, but that might have just been what I was taught. And I won't be able to find out more unless I speak to a drow again. Or I find a book. And a book with that knowledge is nowhere on the surface. Maybe the Institute, if they're lucky.
Have you met Tiberius?
That name sounds familiar.
He's a wandering drow. He appears to be very old. He's in the city.
Tiberius.
What was his last name,
There
chat?
was a man named Tiberius at Thesalor Keep last night that we rescued. Was he dressed in
Red Hood?
tan clothing? I'll keep my eye out. A
He
wandering
totally gave
drow.
his last name, chat. He said Tiberius something.
He was with Exeter in the cell.
I see. Yes, he seems very old and he seems to have a very storied past. Though he is reticent to talk about it, it seems there's a lot of deep hurt associated where he came from. But he might have answers if you get to know him.
If he's from the Underdark, I'd love to speak to him.
Hmm.
Well, all drow are from... Nope, that's not true.
Well, he wouldn't answer me as to whether or not he was from the Underdark, so I do feel like it's a good chance he is.
Huh. Maybe if I say some keywords, it will garner a reaction from him.
Perhaps. But it doesn't seem like your standard
you go
drow.
now.
He's, altruistic, if you'd believe it.
Standard. That's interesting, actually.
I thought so as well.
What the fuck was that?
I was going to say something, but I'm trying to stay in character.
Good on you. It's really hard around you for some reason.
That's what she said.
Oh my fucking...
Get out of my fucking house.
Oh my god, you're so fucking mean.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Bye, loser. Same time next week.
As always.
Get fucked.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck me. Oh, is it bedtime, chat? What are we thinking? I want to talk to Torty, but Benjamin's kind of avoiding her right now. Try and catch Ladia? Fuck, we do need to catch Ladia, you're right. We'll do one round looking for Ladia. Fuck, she's just right there, dude. Elves? What the hell is that all about? Well, we can't go talk to her in the middle of the fucking...
Don't pull your punches this time.
Marcus, you're really going to? Again?
Yes, and if there's betting, bet on me.
Okay.
Sarah,
Yes.
can you do me a favor?
That depends.
It's about what we talked about regarding that note. Could you ask Claudia if she could get me a copy of the records of all the patients that were seen in the clinic on the day of the Corano attack, or the day we took Corsetto? It only has to be people in our close
Records of all
immediate.
of the patients in the clinic.
The records.
That's a lot of words. I'm sorry.
That's all right. The day we retook Corsetto, do you remember?
Kind of, yes.
I need the records of patients who were treated inside of the clinic that are in our circle, people that we know.
Alright.
Because whoever dropped that note off,
And why can't you ask her?
because she's sitting out in front
Oh,
of
wait,
a bunch of
because it-
Imperials.
never mind.
Yes.
Mm-mm. I won't go now, but whenever she moves, I will
Sure.
go ask her.
Thank you.
Now I'm gonna repeat that in my head like 16 times.
If you forget, find me, or just I don't know. Well, if you can't work it out, I'll find some other way.
I can see Basil before then, so that I can just take a break from everything that's happening over there and everything
The
that happened
lag
over
is
at
so
the bakery.
bad.
Would you be interested in buying some wine?
I have to save my money. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Saving up
fine.
to buy a person.
What? Oh.
I'm
Right, slavery's legal here.
Yay!
Did you forget that?
Full circle
It's been a while.
from once I came.
Would you like to buy a bottle of wine? It's 100 years old in Elven.
How much?
I only got 3 bottles left, so how about
At least we have a little bit of
5 silver?
peace and fucking quiet.
Best I can do is 20 copper.
Oh, and not only that, a little tiny pup that.
Sorry, that's a bit out of anybody's price range at this point.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, Soma, can I buy 10 bandages out of it?
I'll keep it in mind. You know what? Can you do 450?
You see his eye just
Here.
twitching again.
Just gonna hand you the bottle.
What's wrong? Do you want to make money?
Are you just giving this to me?
Yeah, no, I do, definitely.
I'd sell it, but it's too good of a
Yes,
wine.
Definitely, thank you.
I
Have
don't
a
think
good
I'd ever
day.
be able to find a
Evening.
buyer who could buy a whole
Fuck,
barrel
whatever.
of it, let alone the 3 bottles I really have.
The only reason
Do you
why
have a
that
barrel of
irritates
it?
me so
Though I
fucking
would
much
rather
is
give it
that
to
you-
friends. It was a barrel, but then I split it up into 5 bottles. I have a personal bottle, Elle now has a bottle. I gave a bottle to Arn, and now I'm giving a bottle to you. You can share it with who you wish.
I see.
Buys a shit ton of
Well,
my
thank you,
stuff.
Clifford.
It's
I
no
appreciate
problem,
it.
Don't get me wrong. I love to get money.
No
But
problem.
at the same time, I'd love to have stock to the point of
I'm gonna
where if
reseal
we
it for
have
7
being
silvers.
said,
people coming
I-
in injured, I need to have the supply.
Kidding. Thank you.
heading off.
Take care.
No problem.
Don't you think it's strange that any time you have amassed a treasure hoard's worth of medical supplies, it gets pissed away? You ever think about that?
Every time that happens, I just want to shit myself out of pure anger.
What
One way
the
to go.
fuck?
Don't do
What
that.
the hell, Sona?
Please, for me, don't shit yourself out of anger.
Constipation is sometimes the best way to.
I don't want the mental image of you just in there. No. Don't shit away your feelings.
No, it's just
Selma, please.
Sometimes constipation is the best way to get rid of anger. Take it out upon yourself and just go about your day
Well, anyway,
again.
there's some kind of coincidence where you
What is wrong
amass
with you?
enough of medical to where someone just buys it all. Right.
I really don't want that to happen. That almost happened once, and
give
I
me a vessel.
almost got, and I almost panicked. Because then, if I believe later on in the day, the same day when I sold those supplies, a lot of injured were coming in, and I'm like, oh fuck, I don't have anything. So I would either have to go to the Imperial Infirmary and fucking buy stock from there out of my own pocket, and then treat before anything else. And I basically just paid for the patient's fucking treatment. Or something else would have.
There we go. There we go. That's what we needed. We don't have the hides.
He walks.
Hello, Shriek. It's good to see you.
It's been a while.
2 in 1. Lottie's doing the thing.
Perfect.
Hi. It's the first time we've met in weeks, feels like.
It's been a while.
Is that him?
That is him.
Interesting.
If you want to go talk to him.
He's a drow.
He's a drow knight.
He is.
Serving no lord currently.
A wandering one.
Hmm.
That's so cool. Serving no lord. Ooh.
Mysterious.
Almost.
Claims to be altruistic.
I'm gonna talk to him about the Underdark. What?
I think he was born down there.
He thinks so too.
He wasn't
No,
very
I've talked to
forthright
him,
with it,
actually.
but
I'll be right back. If you go to bed, good night. I'm going to come and find you. Please don't leave. I'm sorry. I've been so fucking busy.
I was over the border.
it's a mess. Eshma Thalas is like a prison state right now. All the armed military walking around, keeping tabs on everyone.
Martial law are not quite that far yet.
I would say probably an equivalent.
Oh, it's quite easy.
Do they feel threatened?
Scarred pretty badly on my face, so it's quite nice to find somebody who...
That's one way to put it. I'm not sure exactly what it is that threatens them, but they're not very happy. And
Are they ever?
Strange thing is, though, for the first time in I don't even know when, it might even be the first time, there's rumor that there's a drow emissary in the capital.
And not being tortured, I assume?
No. I don't know what they're talking about, but I did hear that. It's a miracle I wasn't spotted, though, coming in and out. I didn't realize how tight security was.
Well, the emissary that was over here has gone missing, supposed to be dead.
I also heard...
Figured there'd be a bit of an uproar.
Rumor that he's back in Eshma Thalas. But I don't know how valid that is. It doesn't seem to have a source to it. So he could be dead.
I heard a couple of things there.
Oh, that reminds me. I have a reliable way of contacting my uncle now. I can feed him information.
Good.
I'm assuming it's already catching like wildfire over there, but I'm going to send him information about the emissary. He needs a push, a shove to take control, and the emissary being missing, I think that's all the shove he needs.
Filling the gap.
I also heard that they fucking took the emissary to the goddamn grove. And then they let him live.
Apparently, he had a head wound and didn't remember. His naivety will be the downfall, I swear.
Not to mention, to fill you in, I don't know if your father told you already, but someone in our inner circle sold me out to the Inquisitor. Sold my arm out to him.
I didn't know that.
Only a few people know, Tang included, actually. Trying to figure out who it is. We have a pretty good lead. Or a couple leads, and I'm following up on them.
Did you happen to pick up my backpack?
Me? No.
I left it out there.
We know a few things. It was someone that was treated inside of the clinic the day that Corano happened, or at least went inside of the clinic the day Corano happened. Sorry, Corano, I keep saying Corano. No, the day we retook Cosetto. There was a crumpled up note left in the bed, in a bed of someone who was being treated. Detailing all of this, and we know it has to be someone that doesn't know my real name because of the contents of the letter, but knows about the arm.
Turns out the only way I can help myself is if I get my hands
Bringus? Hold on, someone's trying to... A god is speaking to me. Yes?
Apologies, I just have a quick question for you. You were asking about medical treatments for Cosetto. Where did you get the information for that from? Just out of curiosity.
From Tang. So basically, I knew already that the crumpled up note was left in a medical bed from the Inquisitor. He told me that it was left crumpled up for him or in the medical bed or something like that. And when I got talking to Tang, that's when it kind of clicked, like, oh, okay. It was probably someone that saw treatment that day if they were inside of the clinic. So it's probably someone that's got treatment in the clinic that day.
I know
is
not all of this is essential.
In our inner circle or is peripheral to them because they know about the arm, but they do not know Myrind's real name. So he's looking for a list of people that they know. He's basically gonna take the list of all the names, mark off people that he knows know his real name, and then see who's left, and then follow those leads.
Okay. Understood. And what the question you asked for Laudia was just a list of patients from that day, correct?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. That's all I needed. Thank you so much. I'm going to throw you back down now.
Thank you.
Trying to make a throwable.
Sorry about that. What were you saying?
You would be able to point out where the best weight is.
I think you were saying, honestly.
Don't remember what.
You'll have to show me the way.
One of the inner circle left a crumpled note in the clinic. Doesn't know your real name, knows about the...
I'm trying to think of who. With the description, but I can't off the top of my head. So hopefully Lottie is getting me the list, and I'm going to cross-reference that. Also,
I know who that is.
Please do.
What?
It would be much appreciated.
If we find out who that is, we're gonna have to... Yeah, I can only get so far, but you're a lot better than me at it.
At the very least.
Do really well.
Yeah, I'm going to be picking both of your brains as to how to make this thing work. Because I really am getting sick of people running away from me.
I can throw knives fine, but he wants to throw something else, kind of, and I don't really know how that would
I
translate.
have
I'm going to walk
never
around.
fucking thrown a spear, but
Take care.
good luck.
Sure.
Kai, don't stab the Inquisitor.
Variety in
God.
armed weapons. I admit the most of it will
Kai.
guns and crossbows. Have good selection of short bows, long bows, closet, and war bows if you got the muscle for it.
Hello, Laudia.
Oh, Visitor. Just the person I want to talk to.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Them for a while, I admit there's
Can I wait for a moment? I wanted to ask Laudia about something.
Sure. It's nothing important.
Great.
If it's to inquire about the drugs you're looking into from a certain drow, I have found nothing on it.
Drugs?
Was that inconspicuous enough?
Yes,
Excellent. Are you taking drugs now, Professor?
I will let you know. I have nothing currently, but I think I will soon.
Alright.
Are you taking drugs now?
No. What did you need?
Well, Wainwright had this little gift, and I thought of you. She holds out 2 white stone rabbits. These are bookends. There's a saying in Eshma Thalas, what Aaron Wainwright said that if you chase 2 rabbits, you'll end up catching neither of them.
Unfortunately, everything involving metal, the price is.
They're bound never to meet again until you read every book on your shelf.
I see.
Roughly, most basics runs about
That's very kind of you. Thank you.
the more elaborate the bow. So longbow 3, warbow I believe 5. So it does gradually.
Thank you.
Why is the price so high?
Of course.
I'll
I haven't seen you in a while, and just wanted to remind you, all of us care about you. Even if we don't really see it.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the gift.
Also, please do be careful of what you say. We're just getting around.
What?
Sorry, I'm new to town
Where?
Dude, this is so thematically on point and also like fucked up. The gift. And like the symbology of the gift. Also wanting both rabbits and getting neither. Wanting his relationship and also his duty to his uncle. There's a lot of uncles in my storylines lately.
You should be good. Just want to give you a friendly reminder, just be careful what you say. Because...
What did I say?
Little Birdie told me that you told Morden about what happened in the emissary at home.
In the what?
Do you not remember?
Can you repeat that?
Little Birdie told me that you told Morden about what happened to the Elven emissary at home. Our home.
I didn't tell Morden anything. He told me. No, he didn't even tell me. That elf Galeo mentioned it and said that he was in a certain place in the forest, and I said, not that place. And then he gave a very weird look, and I thought, oh, god damn it. So, you can blame Galeo.
Oh, I guess I think I misunderstood then. I'm sorry.
Sure. No worries.
But, how have you been? Haven't seen you in a while.
I've been busy.
It's just like everyone these days.
Hmm.
But how's business been?
Business is fine.
That's good. Can we help you, sir?
I came to see if he's speaking of business, if you have any food.
That's just the bastard. Don't mind him.
The bastard?
Yes, it's the name he prefers to
That's
go
what
by.
he chose to calls me.
No, it's
It's
his,
the name you
it's his
chose to
chosen
call me.
name. He chose that name for himself. How much food do you want?
Sorry to interrupt. How much do you have?
More than you
Hopefully
are
might
willing
get
to
the
buy?
job up here soon, now that I'm part of the mercs. Part of the mercs.
Well, I have a lot, so just name how much you want, really.
3 units.
3 units, 30 coppers. Plus 30 copper. Alright.
Thank you.
Of course.
Don't mean to interrupt.
Thank you for shopping Mogul Mart.
Is that what you're calling this place now? Not Quill and Blade?
No, I'm just kidding.
But you don't mind if I shut this down first? Shut this.
Sure, but I do have to let you know that I plan to retire soon. So, if you have any questions or anything you need from me, now's the time.
Well, just, I guess, a friendly warning. Just please don't tell anyone about, the emissary of the Grove.
Sure. I wasn't planning to.
That could open a whole. Yeah, that could open a whole can of worms.
I am
have so many
very
things to deal with.
surprised that he is alive, and honestly, very annoyed by it. You just let him out into the wild.
Honestly, we were all thinking the same thing. We wanted to off him, but thinking about, there could be so many political ramifications if he died.
The political ramifications if he escapes and tells anyone that the Grove exists. Or that he knows that I have... You let a very dangerous man, who's currently not in the right state of mind, out into the wild. Hopefully, orcs ate him.
Unfortunately, he's back at the border. But please don't do anything rash, please. We're banking. We shouldn't be banking on this, but he had a concussion. We're banking on the fact that hopefully he doesn't remember because of the concussion.
Is there anything else you had to tell me?
No, that's it. Just... yeah.
I'm going to go drink this $100, this 100-year-old bottle of wine all by myself, and then I'm going to bed. Wish you a good night.
Good night, Desmond.
Good night. Brun said he's not in Eshma Thalas. He didn't say he's not at the border. Also, I don't know that in character. As far as Mira knows, he's as good as through the fucking gate. Maybe not tonight. Maybe I'll save it for some occasion. Perhaps Tori would like... No. Best just let that... Best let those embers fade out on their own. Yeah. What a rotten thing to end on. I know, right? Oh, Grove Gang is fucking... I hope Ladia comes through with them records. Let's go, dude. Those records will confirm who would have done it. Exactly. Why did two of your characters break up with their girlfriends around the same time, Bringo? I don't know. Why do both my characters have powerful uncles? I didn't plan any of this. And like all these characters came around at such different times, but they're converging now. It just feels so like weirdly similar in a lot of ways, but also different. Both characters have a theme of duty versus love. That's true. There's a lot of parallels. Time to diverge. Mirren takes the choice of love. Why don't you bing this? They're gonna converge into Bringus Voltron. Oh shit, man.
Oh boy, Mr. Myrindal. Oh boy.
No, what a good time. Oh, I'm gonna end my stream and then I'm going to bed. Take care. What is this? We're gonna listen to Banjo-Kazooie. Alright guys. We're going to bed. Join the Discord where there's a very funny soundboard. God damn it. Yes, there is. Alright, gamers! Go the fuck to sleep! Go the fuck to sleep! Yeah, dude, yeah! Jeremy's drip hair. Myrindal's eyes and ears, Luca's tail and height, also cyborg because of Horus, and then he's also a drunkard with good computer skills. Oh no! Only two of those things are true! I'm tall and a drunkard! I'm just kidding. Alright, boys. Go the fuck to sleep! Blackwell was great. I loved Blackwell. It was such an interesting RP. It's like something I hadn't experienced before. The setting and the kind of like murder mystery aspect and like eldritch horror aspect was pretty cool. I'm tall as fuck. I'm 6'5".
Get an even worse headache. I saw you like stretching your neck.
Let's go on a raid.
When did you catch me stretching my neck?
I'm gonna raid.
I caught you rolling
someone.
around.
I'm gonna raid Lyris. She's gonna be like, fuck, he's gone.
That's the nice part about this work trip is I'm not gonna be in VR for like 2 weeks.
That's true.
I won't be in VR. I'll be in an RV.
Whoa! Don't you clang me. Don't you me.
Mirren,
bitch.
Mirren,
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
how everybody was like, oh damn Mirren, how the fuck would you let us spy into the scribery?
Fucking kid, I work for the institution now, but let me just move this spy into my house.
Are you fucking kidding
He is
me?
never allowed to give you shit ever
Fucking
again.
kidding me, dude? Oh my god! I'm just going to burn it all down. That's what I'm going to unlock the cursed powers of my arm and just burn it all down.
Burn it all down. Burn it all down.
Yeah, boy.
Help me start my villain arc.
All right.
Let's
that was
go.
fun. I'll have to interact with you more next time.
Yeah, man. I hope you guys have a great night. I'm going to bed.
Right.
And you're going
we are too.
chat.
I have work in the mornings.
Get the fuck out of here.
Say what?
When you're in his house next time,
Feel free to like meta and see all my girly shit all around, so you know I moved in. Spill that tea.
All right, I will.
Goodbye.
Bye, Jet. See ya.
I don't even know how I'm going to process all of what I've had to deal